Okay, let's set up my everything here. Brief. Yes, today will be Daniel's stream. 6. I don't know if anybody traded gold last night, but a couple of us were able to make February 11th. All right. All right, areas are updated. You guys can log in, refresh your charts. They will work. And let's start to analyze everything quickly. Base down, pressure down. Both is down. Good morning. Strike price stays the same, 540. Forex factory. Let's look at that. We have 10 o'clock and Trump and those. So 10 o'clock, please. It's going to get ugly. It's very high impact. 10 o'clock. Trump is going to speak and so 21,832. So let's do 21,830. 21,685. 685. So right now it is. Right now, it's still night session is being formed. So let's look at Nasdaq for night session high 21,835. Let's put it. Night session low is still being formed 21,600. अभी आगे देखते हैं क्या चलता है. So night session is still being born. If you took this mid-band at 840, you're done already, by the way. For ES, yes, what are we looking at? So high 6087. So 6087 is high. Where are we at right now? Low 6059. It's the current low, right? Still, so things are not. So 6, so that is still falling. So 60 will write 60 something. So night session ES night session high is 6087. Night session low is 60. We'll figure it out. This will be then the midpoint for these two. We'll figure it out as near to close 8:30, 9:30, so 21.6 something, and we'll then figure out the midpoint. Let's look at the value area, 60 minutes. What happened? So let's look at the 60-minute value area for ES. What was yesterday's volume? So the volume took place between 61.90 to 6076. So value area top 6091 and value area bottom 6076. So that was yesterday's highs and lows, where 70% of the volume took place. मैं 60-minute चार्ट में देखा जी, 60-minute का चार्ट में बता रहे हैं 609 वैल्यू एरिया जी, 6092 लिख देते हैं, चलो 91 भी is fine. All right, let's get started. Good morning, everybody. And Tuesday, February 11, 9 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you guys are joining us at superareas.com. Welcome to the floor. Let me just do a cam checks. Cam 1 is personal cam. Cam 2 is my screen. Let's do this. Cam 3 is the screenshot. 1 second. Cam 1, Cam 2 board, Cam 3, and classroom cam is Cam 4. All right. Let's go back to Cam 3 for now. Okay, so night session high for Nasdaq has been 21,830, and the current so far is 21,670. So 670 is the night session low so far. ES night session 6087 and the low 6057. It could change, but it's opening below the pivot point, meaning that pivot point would be somewhere in the middle, but it's opening below. So far, the lowest number we have seen is 6057. Okay. And here we're seeing a 60670. So that's the range so far, the nightly range of these two markets. Nasdaq, I don't recommend new users whatsoever, but only ES, please stick to that. And if you have taken the first mid-band, you're actually technically done, but don't worry about that. 10 o'clock, we will not be in any trade whatsoever. 10 o'clock, Fed chair testifying. So this is going to get, and President Trump is going to speak. So today could be a bit of a crazy day altogether. Both of them are red. A tariff, so many things are on the agenda for him. The so-called the first 100 days. So let's see. I will be sticking to areas only. So what is the areas? And Daniel Brief is going to come shortly, and then I'll mute the free stream and the public stream is going to work. New users, just stick to the right side if you're new, so that way easier for me to do this. Copy. And live stream is up on the superareas.com as well. Everything is all set up. Okay.
The code in BC. The code in BC.
Yeah, he's probably gone too. All right, let's do this one more time. So where's the price hovering at the moment? Very close to 700, 670. So S1 below S1 even. So it's opening close to, very close to S1. Yeah, that's fine. Look at the areas today, and then you'll see it's opening close to
Good
S1.
morning, everyone.
Good morning, Jim. Base is down, pressure is down. Events is speech. I don't know. Anywhere, doesn't matter. First come, first serve. If you want to all sit together, it's up to you. Doesn't get you any faster trades, but it's value area top, value area bottom. So bottom right now is, so that's yesterday's 60% volume, 70% volume, right? So it is opening right now, it's below the value area, right? So the initiating activity is below right now. So I will try to hammer if it goes there first and see if it can fill the value area as we discussed, right? And then the second thing, if it doesn't, then I'll stay down, right? But if it's right now, the value area from yesterday and Monday has been very close. So 60-minute value area is telling. So I think R1 would be a good support, a good resistance today, R1, because value area bottom is there and your R1 is there. So let's see. Let's look at other markets. Let me refresh to make sure I'm in the last reload. No, see, again, I did not refresh. So 6074, 6091. Yep, that's good enough. So your PP is sitting at value. So yes, so for ES 6074 would be critical. Pressure down mean magic bands are facing down, so stay in short. High to go low would be a good strategy today. Let me refresh everything. No, double. This one double. 15, 10, 30, 20. So 20, 30 ticks. Yes, that's 30, 20. Yeah. So we have to make sure both colors are the same. And anybody wants to do mid-band on 30, 20, actually will be the same. Make sure price is coming from higher high or lower low before you enter. Because look, it was coming from. No. So what he will say, if the pressure is down, stay in short. So meaning that still do mid-band, like we go with the trend, but more chances are that stay in short. No, then we'll go with the trend. We'll go with the and then when the trend starts down, then we'll sell. We will never go against the trend. That's a 100%. But so right now it's reversing somewhere from S1. Anybody who took S1 probably is done anyway. I couldn't because I was late. And Nasdaq is bouncing somewhere there too. So Nasdaq pivots and R1. R1 should be okay for Nasdaq. Then you're looking at, this is area for Russell. Russell is heading towards S2. Dow Jones is heading towards S1. Gold. Gold was a crazy move yesterday. Wow. And gold, crude oil is heading towards expected high soon. Bless you. Need this? There you go. No problem. Crude oil is heading towards expected high. Silver is very close to touch our expected low and then went back up. No. What else? Copper. Copper is hit our expected low and it's rising. Copper is done for today. And then next is natural gas is heading towards expected high, but it has some time. So at 9:20, the live stream is going to get audio cut off, and then everything is good. Good morning, जी. क्या हाल चाल है? The 30-20 mid-band worked for ES. Or maybe when it's coming from an area, pick 30-20 mid-band. So ES top of the value area as well as R1. So R1 should work as a good resistance. So top of the value area R1, ES, as well as where is that value coming? You have so night high is falling in there, value area is falling here, R1 is falling here. So yeah, it's right now colors are not the same. You don't go long until both charts are the same. So if you took a 30-20 mid-band, you're done for the day before even the market opened. Or you took S1, you're done for the day. So today may be a short day, guys. 10 o'clock, we are going to pause. News, big news. And we'll see maybe area to area because of the news. Trump is going to speak. Powell is going to testify. So keep your fingers in your pockets, please. Like, keep them warm. I mean, don't touch the mouse. I should start taking out batteries from your mouse, right? Won't click. नहीं पूछना क्या कोई आप बताएं okay, connect first. Go to not simulation, legends. So let me bridge the mic and let me for Daniel's brief, and I will start disabling the free stream right about now. Let's see if it goes towards S2 for ES and tries to create a divergence. Let's see. I think it'll stay down because it tried to fill the value area with time previous candle until, before tried to touch the value area a couple of times. If you look, since 5 a.m., it's been trying to get inside the value area. Like if you look at 60-minute candle and the value area, it's trying to get inside one, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. And then it's like, I'm not going in, then went down. So where am I looking at that? On a 60-minute chart. This is a 60-minute chart, right? So as you guys have read the theory and studied it, is look, these are the two value area numbers I wrote, right? So 6091 approximately and 76 right here. So 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour tried to go in. It didn't go inside the value area of yesterday's volume. So then it just Still initiating activity could be possible, but we go with the trend. And then if it goes inside the value area and trend is green, we are going out in, but exiting here. So this is first resistance. Right now, this is a resistance. Pehla, sir, value area bottom is this 7.4, approximately 7.4. And the 9.1 is the top one. So this both act as a support and resistance, but we'll see if it tries to fill the value area. I don't think so, but you never know. But it has to go with the trend. So 60-minute chart is giving us this. So now every morning I'm starting to give you guys the value area study as well. Good morning. All right. So he's gonna start anytime, about 5 minutes. Okay, what error do you get? I mean, I don't know. Go to connections. Connections in the control center. Yeah. Controls. Go to connection, and do you see on top connection? And do you click on that? Click on connection. Connections. Yeah. Are you connected to Legends? Okay. Then close your Ninja. Turn on your hotspot, because so many people are trying to log in from same IP address, so it's not showing you your account. So I would like for you to check hot. Yes. नहीं 74 ਦੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਚਲੀ ਗਈ ਨਾ, ਫਿਰ ग्रीन ਹੋਇਆ ਤੇ मिड बैंड तो बाई करी जाओगे। वैल्यू एरिया की तरफ जाए ना पहले और अंदर घुसेगी, और तो वहां से फिर हम ग्रीन पे, क्योंकि एक दफा अंदर आ गई, दे विल गो ऑल द वे टू द टॉप। लेकिन यस, if yeah, but if always if the हाँ जी, नहीं फिर ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੈ ਰਹੇ, ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹ 30-20 ਦਾ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਹੋ ਚੁੱਕਾ ਹੈ, ਉਹ ਉਸੇ ਕੈਂਡਲ ਵਿੱਚ ਫਿਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ। हाँ जी, नहीं 30-20 ਦਾ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਹੋ ਚੁੱਕਾ ਹੈ। Now we will focus on S2 and or expected low today, and for ES maybe R1, and of course from Nasdaq to R1, because almost 40 point swing is down, 225 point swing for Nasdaq. Both we will look at R1. Last night, 9 o'clock, gold hit the area so powerful. Areas came for gold, and one of the person that was trading, he sent the message like 30 seconds too late. But we looked at it, the night area, our computer predicted the gold should bounce from 65 to 70. If you guys look at your night areas every night, so the gold area was 65 to 70. It went to 68. Right? And it shot down to 35 in a matter of 10 minutes. Or it was just so 68 minus 35, that's a $33 swing. That's a $3,300 swing. Like, so it just, even though I just, so when it was coming down, I missed the ride going down. So by this time I looked at it, it bounced up from the area, right? So all of us took maybe a couple of $100. So at night, watch those areas too. If you are working with the all markets, just especially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 markets, we give you in the evening too. Right. So just open up your thing around 8:30, 8:45 when the thing, and see where the possible is, where the price could be. And especially gold areas are very powerful because they start and they work until 6 a.m. Right. So the evening areas. I think everybody's going to sit on the borderline today because of this testify, right? So because Trump doesn't like this person, and this person, you know, so today will be high impact. Actually, this whole week, tomorrow starts with CPI, then PPI, then so never ends. So that's why in first 3 months, the new users will learn what happens, because you will get to see an interest rate, you'll see CPI, you'll see news affect how the value of the news is, right? So good morning, G. Anywhere. Now we're trying to squeeze 3 more seats in here, 4 soon. So floor sir, पहले मैं तो कह रहा room कर दी, then I will move it over there front, and then at least 60 people. Problem is the parking. You know, we already are like so. The other office gets pretty crowded too. So if you ever want, go check it out too. Like, you know, it's fun. Just it's Murtaz doing ES, and 9 o'clock he starts. His style is different. Then you have Happy, who does pure Nasdaq after 10:30, and his style is different. Hopefully Murtaz Zoom is going to come on board soon. So केशव मैं करता हूँ आपकी. Yes, Murtaz, Zoom anytime. Just
good morning, guys. Ji, good morning. Ji, good morning, Karan. Ji, good morning. Assalamu alaikum. Namaskar. Sasyakal. Hello, guys. Game show. Microphone check. Thank you. Thank you, Ji. Taimur bhai, walaikum salam. Vikas, good morning. Saurabh, Hikesh, Shinder ji, good morning, Ji. Ash, Manish, good morning. Harleen, Clifford ji, good morning. Junaid bhai, walaikum salam. Anil, good morning. Ranjit ji, Abbas bhai, good morning. Amrit ji, good morning. Good morning, sir. Ji, good morning. Nielsen. Good morning, Sunil. Manpreet ji, good morning. Samir Parag, Jagdeep ji, good morning. Ali, good morning. Murli ji, Majid, Joginder ji, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Quick review of our disclaimer, guys. All material and posting on our web service or our training floor not intended as trading advice. They're just meant to enhance your trading decisions, but not make it for you. And we take no responsibility for any profit or loss. You're solely responsible for all your actions. And don't think you made money yesterday, you'll make it today. Always be on your toes, always place your stops, and always ready to accept those losses. And do what you see, don't do what you think, and treat this market the very first day you treat. And all the areas we have on our graphs or on our superareas.com are not buy and sell offer or buy and sell areas or any type of financial advice. These are just for information and education purposes only. And we take no responsibility for any action taken by any subscriber. Today, our S&P 500, our Nasdaq, Dow, Russell 2000, our base is down, pressure is down, high to go, low would be good strategy, hit and run from areas. Our S1 is done for Nasdaq, done for S&P, done for all markets, and nicely bounced back from our 60 area. If you see 63 to 60 was our S1, and retracing back up. Whole night market was dead, it just flat. 1 hour down, next hour up, 2 hours down, next 2 hours up. And then this morning, if you see exactly at our 8 to 9 o'clock, after 8:30, it just break the open and close of our 65 area, and right now went back up to test our PP and low of the value area. We are below value area, below PP, already hit our first area of support. So S&P 500, 6134 to 43 is expected high, and the low is 6,010 to 6,000. Nasdaq, our expected high is 22,040 to 080. And our low is 21,470 to 420. Very, very important day today, guys. It's extremely important day. If you're done early from your S1 area, and try to be happy with whatever you earn, and don't just trade on trade. Yes, new people, you can practice. You can practice for in and out, but if you're doing live, if you're done, just stay away and happy what you have right now. 76 to 77, we have a very strong multi-resistance. 60, 6,000, 76, 77, 78, very strong 2 points. So 76 to 78, we have a very, very strong multi-resistance. Midway magenta, low of the value area, PP is there. Our trend line is there as well. If you see, you have that cyan color trend line, that also a very strong resistance area, and same thing with the Nasdaq. So overall, we have today very important 10 o'clock. Powell testifies is coming, and then President Trump's speech is coming. So they have a clash, big clash is going on between Trump and the Feds. So we'll see. And then 3 o'clock, 3:30, we have again Bowman and Williams' speech is coming. There's a big problem going on with Fed and Trump. Trump won interest rate goes down, and they don't want to cut the interest rate. And they said, you have no power on us. Actually, yes, president have no power on Fed. It's a private institute, and they do whatever they want to do. But overall, guys, high to go low would be best way on the profit. And then we have overall of the markets, British pound is up. British pound, very strong push to the upside. Still climbing up, start coming down after 3:30 when euro opened it just straight going up. One tiny retracement we had at 6 o'clock, 5 to 6 o'clock, and then push to the upside. So right now, British pound at R1 area, and then we have Canadian dollar is going up. Tariff threats not doing anything because Trump 100% he will put the tariffs on our steel and aluminum. We'll see how it will impact our Canadian dollar. But Canadian dollar right now fill up the value area. It was below value area after 6 o'clock. Get inside the value area. Test the value area in between 7 to 8 o'clock, 7:30, tested the value area. And right now, 100% it fill up the value area to the upside. So Canadian dollar trying to test our yesterday high area, that's 70 cents area. Euro is up, same thing, euro below value area, fill up the value area right now, and it's way above the value area. And right now somewhere above R1 area. Crude oil, beautiful $3.08 push to the upside. Very nice, beautiful push to the upside on crude oil. Above value area, above PP, and bouncing back down. Why? Because it went above R2 area. So above R2, our crude oil is overbought, so it has to bounce back down. And then we have FDAX. FDAX creates a diversion. FDAX creates a diversion. So right now at R1 area, but overall it's basis of pressure. It's up above value area, above PP. Very nice, beautiful. And then gold beautifully came down. It went up quite a bit, big push to the upside, $92.40. That's humongous push on our gold, and went to exactly last night area. Now, last night area was 65 to 70 area, and morning a lot of people. While I was coming, Sarji, done for the day. We took, some people said we took full $40, $30, $45, $20 with multiple lots. Actually, it came down $61 and went to our expected low for the day. 29.05 was our expected low, done for the day from expected low. Beautiful push to the upside, $21, $22, just 1.5 hour. Gold bounced back up from our expected low for the day. And so gold, our expected low for the day is done. And then we have copper. Copper went down. Same thing. If gold came down, went to our expected low, bounced back up. But you were done in the morning. Your trade was at 66, 65. While even morning, when you woke up, you're done with $35 profit, and right away you close. I know mostly people, they close their trade at, if you see 6 to 7 o'clock, 2 dojis, those 2 dojis were the profit taking, and then again dip to the downside. And if you go long from 5 area, 6 area, done for the day, done for the day, done for the month. And copper came down. Copper very nicely came down 17 cents. That's a big push on copper. To the downside, and gold is going down. I'm just thinking copper will go down and silver will go down. Silver came down, just kiss our expected low for the day. So expected low was 31.60 cents. So it bounced back from 65 cents, and right now it covers up huge push to the upside on our silver. And Bitcoin and Ethereum. So Bitcoin came down $2,075 from yesterday high, and right now just at S1 area, the intraday S1 area. And same thing with if you see Ethereum. If Bitcoin goes down, Ethereum will go down. Bitcoin is bouncing back up, tiny bounce back to the upside. Ethereum also bounced back up from $101.50 retracement of yesterday's swing, 103.5. In these days, not much going on cryptos, but long term we are seeing big pushes coming to the upside on our cryptos. And so S&P 500 exactly, guys. I gave you the area 76, and it hit just 75.50, 76 to 78. We have to be very careful. Nasdaq, same thing, bounced back up from our S1 area and went to hit our PP and paused at a PP area. Please, guys, take the areas. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. I will be here. The high to go low would be a good strategy today. The high to go low.
All right, that's done over brief for today. सर मिडबैंड सब कुछ ठीक लग रहा है, वो वहीं से एक टिक से रह गए हम लोग. मेरा ऑर्डर लगा हुआ था. So my order was at 606.950 and I didn't pick it up. Yeah, let's see. But this mid band is done in terms of, it's not done, but I wish it had taken me in, but it would have given me 2 points. फिर हॉटस्पॉट ना, क्योंकि जितना लेट आओगे ना इतने सारे आईपी ब्लॉक हो जाते हैं. हॉटस्पॉट नहीं हॉटस्पॉट सब कुछ अपने फोन का हॉटस्पॉट ऑन करो, निंजा रीस्ट करो. would have been a great mid band, but this I'm considering it done, because look how high it went, but we kind of missed it by that. Yes. Testing pivot point on Nasdaq. Those numbers are already done. Yeah, those numbers are done. So now you buy from green and then wait for R1.
Yes.
Yes, R1. You should wait. Yes, Nasdaq should come down to maybe 53. Top of the previous candle. Let's see. So 69. $60 divided by 4, 15 points. So that's almost 15 plus 18 minutes, and then it's not going to happen instantly, the craziness, but tried to get inside the value area, but didn't, right? So let's see. One more time. Market shot up to, where did it go? To 765. 115. See, the third black candle to the upside is not forming yet. Still third dot. We need two more white dots to make. Yeah, R1 Nasdaq, go for it. Yes, it's a strong. I'm waiting for R1 as well for Nasdaq. Sarat Sobhjan. Picked up the momentum, went back up. Nothing. Everybody's waiting on the borderline to see what's going to happen. Wants to push up. So where am I calculating? 6068 minus 5, 6063. Struggling on that same candle. So there should be no selling going on in green, please. Both our charts are green, so don't think to sell, please. Because we were waiting for mid-band, didn't come, that's okay. So either R1 we will sell or ठीक है absolutely. Did you watch the video? Okay, good. There you go, some movement, little bit of a spike, heading towards R1. $366. 7 minutes till this craziness starts. You can still enter, but it's not news, but it's just volatility will begin. Let me try a different market. Where's gold, crude oil, natural gas, silver? Our copper hit expected low, but that was earlier. Yes, both are. Again, gold is April. GC का नहीं MGC का भी same April.
So it can be a gap trade or what?
Gap trade, not yet, not yet.
You will adjust it again.
हायर हाइक लिखा हुआ वहां पर नहीं लिखा हुआ सर 30-20 का yes but not 15-10 there is no higher high and if there is a higher high bit of a divergence नीचे strength नहीं ऊपर गई so only the first mid band we missed by one tick but it's okay so there you go Powell to testify before Senate so it's a question and answer back and forth like so it's not going to be but you will see areas probably hitting soon because ये लाइव आएगा पीछे आपके न्यूज नहीं है ये तो सिर्फ स्पीच है स्पीचेस में आएगा लेकिन है क्योंकि रेड है तो इसलिए जो है ना वो इंटरेस्ट रेट गिराना नहीं चाह रहा सो दिस इज इंटरेस्ट रेट बैटल बिटवीन ट्रम्प एंड इलन बरीज एंड एवरीबॉडी एल्स नहीं इंटरेस्ट रेट डिसीजन will they drop it will they not Trump wants it down they don't one micro For the new users, place your order at 6070 and hit buy. Click on. For the new users, for practicing, we're going to put a buy order at 6070. Where's the mid band? Yeah, approximately there. And if the color changes, you're exiting the trade. So that's a mid band trade practice. 6070. And try doing this on chart trading, not through DOM. You're going to have, yes, that's your buy limit. And your stop loss would be somewhere 67 at the bottom. So set your stop loss at 67. So that's the practice. So 10 o'clock starts. Let's see which way shoots up or down. Yeah, exactly. So right click in that. Do you know how to turn on Chart Trader through the video? All right, shot up, down, शुरू हो गया. Craziness has started now. Be careful now, guys. Please.
Did we get out now?
No, it's not about out. It's just watch the volatility. This is gonna get rocky now. So we're very close to R1. That mid-band anybody took? Good. अच्छा रह गया उनका हो गया. So that mid-band is coming from higher high, no problem. Everything was green, large triggers open, no stress whatsoever. So the conditions are both charts must be green. It says no need to adjust interest rate. So
Not in a hurry.
Question. When we do that here, I know it's $150.
yeah,
But again, I got like 150
that's fine.
plus 300.
That's fine. Total end. What's the realized P&L? Realized.
Still it is minus 20.
So it's not done yet. You can still make like lots of money.
So doesn't mean that we have
No,
to
no.
just stick with 450.
End of the day, it has to go no more than 450. If you lose money, you can recover it. No problem. Not a big deal. Still mid-band is having hard time. Now, new users, put your order at 7074 as a sell. 6074, sorry. No, but you have to watch the bigger chart. But just for practicing these three people, I'm just saying they should know how to buy, sell. So their sell would be 60. Yeah, sell limit. Go above the price. Look. So right here, sell. Yeah. So you gotta now you're in the sell. So stop loss, buy stop. When you're doing a sell limit, your stop loss is buy stop. Let's look at trader weight for legends. Yeah. So that's the rule says, yeah, large triggers have gone below. Yeah, that's fine. So we wait. Your sell would be at 72 now. Look, the mid band has gone down. So move your order to down. Sorry? 1000 पॉइंट की जितने आ जाए आपके पास नहीं 2 पॉइंट तो लेना एटलीस्ट उसके बाद ट्रेल करें अपना लॉस का वरी करें प्रॉफिट का नहीं प्लीज लॉस का वरी करें कि कितने लॉस में मैंने निकलना है प्रॉफिट में नहीं वरी करें लॉस हो कि आपका लॉस क्या है 72 आपका लॉस यहाँ से बनता है 6068 minus 9 let's say 6059 so plus 9 sorry 6068 plus 9 77 so 250 का मैक्सिमम लॉस है उसको नीचे ले आए 150 तक 3 पॉइंट so I am waiting for R1 ES R1 Nasdaq R1 you should be set perfect you're fine 607190 is your sell order and the stop loss is above so when you're selling your stop loss is always buy stop when you're buying your stop loss is sell stop that's it but so right now our order should get picked up at around 7150 70 so that's the plan so let's see if it fails so we only worry about our losses not profits so let's see computer picks up your order now your order got picked up let's see if it goes against the color exit the trade that's it if it gives you $100 great start trailing you got $25 so far maybe okay let's see profits if it should go because large triggers are fine everything is okay I don't see anything wrong unless Nasdaq goes up but okay wait yeah it's okay color hasn't changed so you don't have to turn the screen every time yeah so you're selling and then you will buy in profit so if the price goes down from here you will be in profit if price goes up from here you will be in loss so it hasn't gone up yet there you go you're in profit everybody should be in profit now okay that's it done that's all the trade is Sorry? Yeah, you can close the trade. You're done in the proof. Yeah, so or trail. I think maybe inside or there's one spot here. Yeah. So everybody should have it at least $50. At least $50. Because large trigger, it's the top of the bar for 30-20. I don't see anything wrong. So this is a good trade. But you gotta hold your until color changes. Don't worry, panic. Because you already know your loss. If it changes color, done. So when you are changing, when the color is red, you're selling. From where? Midline. And if the color changes green, close your trade, right? Because that means it didn't go in your favor, right? If the color is green, you're buying. And that means you are trying to execute, right? Yes. So either you could have taken more profit because I know certain users are sitting in this trade because they want to see how far it can go down. You don't panic until it hits 9. So I know minus 25, minus 30, and then you're like, oh my God, it's panic. But what's the rule? If the color changes, then you're getting out, not earlier. So you put it at a mid band and wait for the price to. If you're a bit anxious, you saw $50, get 50, get out. That's it. That if you will take time for you guys to trust the system. So that, hey, this actually works. Because maybe one time you will see color changing, but 90, 70, 80% of the time it will. Because right now it's the high volatility. That's why I'm not preferring mid-band right now, honestly. There you go, color changed. Area to area is today. It's an extremely crazy day right now. And that was not a mid-band for 30-20. It's coming from higher low. So it wasn't a mid-band for 30-20. Gold is going down? Okay, let me see gold. नहीं बाय नहीं बनता जी, अभी कुछ नहीं, बाय तो नहीं बनता, लेकिन सेल भी नहीं बनता था क्योंकि प्राइस नीचे हायर लो से आ रही थी. अभी तक स्टॉप लॉस नहीं हिट हुआ मिड बैंड वाला. उस पर क्लिक करें, देखें. आपने एग्रीमेंट साइन कर लिए थे ना ट्रेडोवेट के, एक दफा रिफ्रेश. नहीं, लेकिन ट्रेडोवेट के भी तो एग्रीमेंट साइन करने होते हैं ना, तो उसमें लॉग इन करें, यूजर नेम पासवर्ड आ गया होगा. Yeah. Okay, because okay, don't use the DOM, right? It's taking up so much space for you. Click on F to make sure you're here, and let's make this bigger. So there you go. So yeah, so take profit में click करें, जहाँ पर यूजर नेम पासवर्ड है. अब ट्रेडोवेट की वेबसाइट पे जाएं, गूगल पे टाइप करें ट्रेडोवेट and then put in this username password. It will work. All right. So still that mid band has not failed, guys. Just telling you. Yeah, still not yet. 30-20 is still not green yet. So we don't buy yet. And it's not coming from higher high. Nasdaq it wants to push up. So new users, put your mouse at 6072 to buy. That's where your buy is. It was there, price touched it, went back up. Yeah, because the color is green, right? So giving you practice to buy it. Tries to get back inside the value area one more time. Very strong.
नया अकाउंट खोलना
नहीं वो जो टेक प्रॉफिट ने आपको यूजर नेम पासवर्ड दिया वो ट्रेडोवेट के अंदर डाले, लॉग इन करें।
वही डाला था लेकिन वो सही कनेक्ट
नहीं मुझे एनी टेस्ट है। How can you start this? Go on superareas.com and then sign up for a free trial. It picked up your order, and if the price goes up, take profit. If it changes color, exit. That's it. You already have $50. That's it. Green to buy, red to sell. Not yet. We'll practice that. But right now you made $100. Good. That's it. और कुछ नहीं है।
लेकिन सर ये लॉजिक बनती नहीं थी, लॉ हाई पे आ रहा था ना।
नहीं मैं सिर्फ नए यूजर्स को ग्रीन का मिड बैंड सिखा रहा हूँ। हाँ दैट्स ओके, लेकिन चलती है, लेकिन ग्रीन में सिर्फ बाय में रहना है, ये मैं कह रहा हूँ। One double 8.6 एक्सेप्ट करेंगे। $850 minus नहीं हो गया। ये आपका यूजर नेम आ गया ना?
अच्छा वो लोगों ने दिया वो।
हाँ वो डालना है सर।
अच्छा वो सॉरी मेरा वो जो था वो डाला।
वो डालें आप, मेरा से डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया। $6076 is extremely. If you buy again from green, you made another $100.
Can you place the order now?
No, one is green, one is red. The experienced user, no trade right now. And price is not coming from higher high. So that could be a risky trade, but it's right in the between R1, S1, so incredibly difficult to predict. Let's see one more time, value area testing. Did you guys get that from the bottom of the, did you guys buy? Good. Nasdaq is only 40 points away, guys. Yes, that's CFD. FTMO is CFD, and this is futures. So you worry about futures price, and wherever future is going to turn, ES is going to turn from there. Russell wants to go down. So both new users, put your order again at 6072 to buy. Practicing buying and so on. So 6072 buy, and if color change, close the trade.
Okay.
No problem. All right, Nasdaq got to 825, very close. Are we at night session yet? 6087, not yet. Day high. Yes, yes, yes. Struggling to get inside value area. Yes. Nasdaq has 25 divided by 7. That's only 3 points. So 6077 plus 3, 6080. Guys, Nasdaq is coming to your R1 very close. 831 almost. 832. 831.75. So 6079 plus minus 6078. एटी 40 so Nasdaq 50 तो बात शुरू हो जाएगी ठीक ये असल में Nasdaq जा रहा है ना touch 45. Didn't pick my order yet. 45. It came so close to 850. So Nasdaq, I'm going to move my thing a little bit up because if the next candle, it could shoot up slightly.
If you are on the same account, or you have to go on a legend.
Yes.
You have to make 150.
No, not for EA. Only that's for round 2. Round 1, 450.
Is the max.
Yes, but there's no limit to the downside.
But if you make 150, it is counted as a trading day.
Yeah, that's fine. Even $1 is counted as a trading day in round 1.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I made that for 150. I don't want.
Yeah, that's fine. So you're done out of your 1500. Your threshold would be 1500,
Right.
and your target has now gone to 1350. Exactly. ना वो नहीं सारा ये 450 ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਚਲਾ ਗਿਆ 870 ਤੇ ਚਲਾ ਗਿਆ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ 845 ਤੋਂ ਮੁੜਿਆ ਹੀ ਵਾਪਸ so because here if I look at right now what is the price 6082 minus 6088. Top of the value area is 91. 6091 minus 6082. So we have about 9-point difference. 9 times 7, 63. Where can it land up? 841 plus 63. सर आ जाए बेशक, लेकिन मैं नहीं ले रहा क्योंकि वो 45 से लास्ट टाइम बाउंस हुई थी ना. Let's see. We're almost inside the area. $49.25 से मुड़ गई. It's okay. और अच्छा, let's see. फिर एक दफा और वो लगाए जरा, स्ट्रगल करके अंदर आ जाए एरिया के. ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक, नो प्रॉब्लम. $840. Because ES still has a bit of a room to go. And if the first reversal comes starting 10:45 to 11:15, let's see. ES is trying to fill the value area. $840, that's kind of 850. I call it done. 825. So the new users, your price to entry would be 76. So just keep buying. 76. Yeah, so you took a profit. So next trade, so you're practicing, right? So next trade is that. Oh, you didn't close it. You gotta take some profit, right? So it's close. Yeah. Next trade would be, so idea is to take, you would have closed it at 6080. So you don't wait until because then if it comes down. No, you the word is trailing. I'll tell you a video that you should watch on trailing. Next trade is 6076. That's the buy. And if the color change, exit. Right now, everybody can do 6076 on ES. That's the mid band of 1510. मैं officially done करता सर. 3 टिक्का तो रह गया officially. Nasdaq is done. Not ES yet. ES, you know what I'm waiting for? 6091. That's where I will sell from. That's the top of the value area. That is inside the area. That is your night session high. Everything I would like to do in ES at 6091. You can take 88, 80. Some users will take 87 night session high. 88 भी है. 88 से एरिया शुरू हो जाता है. 91 पे वैल्यू एरिया जाता है. तो we're looking at it may not go there, but 91 is my entry. My entry is at 91. If it goes there, goes there. It doesn't, it doesn't. It's okay. Not a big deal. जी 87 तो नंबर नहीं है R1 का. 88, 89, 90, 91 4 पॉइंट दिए हैं. अब ये कहां से आती है हमें नहीं पता, लेकिन कंप्यूटर ने प्रेडिक्ट किया 88 से 91 के दौरान इसको आना चाहिए. तो मैं यहां देख रहा हूं 91 स्ट्रॉन्ग है. Yeah. So if it's going up, no problem. We wait at 76. As the mid band goes up, you just move your limit order up. If the color changes, you exit. Because one more Nasdaq push with the next candle, maybe it will go to to R1, and it could go above R1 actually, technically. ये जाती होगी Nasdaq ने, ये 3 टिक से रह गया, पहले 45, then 49, and then now it's heading down. By 6 o'clock, it will reset. No problem. So it will go back to 1500. Starting tomorrow, so that means how much money have you made today? So you have made $328. That's perfect. That's more than enough. Let me set up one more column for you. So that's called a, because if you put a trade, you can watch it live. So if there's a column called, you guys can add a column called dollar P&L total. So I'll tell you 328. Just adding a column is how much is net realized of today. So day one of Legends, you have made $328. Now, tomorrow, again, 1500 will start like a new day. But your target has gone down to 1200 because what, 1500 minus 328. So now your target is only 1172. But starting tomorrow, you can lose 1500. So this number will get reset at 6 p.m. So you come back in the day, tomorrow's target, you only have 1500. And then you just have to make 1172, and that's yeah, that's normal. Yeah, that means that you have an order. Yes. Let's see if it tries to push Nasdaq back in. Nasdaq wants to go back into R1. Let's see how high, because ES is getting to the value area. All right, guys, ES is very coming close to night session high first, and then so filled yesterday's value area almost, penetrated it, went inside.
So yes, there is no buy option now, right?
There is at 6077.75. There is a buy option always. There you go. It's trying to get inside R1 again. Nasdaq is, but ES. I think within 10 minutes they may go sink again. Good thing is the ES, both mid bands are pretty much the same place. 30-20 is at around 77. Your value area bottom is around 77, 76. So, and 15-10 mid band is at 77.
Which chart do you see on when you're trading? Which chart?
30-minute chart, I think. You will have a 30-minute chart in between with the lines. Did you close some charts? Okay. Well, I'll figure it out. No problem. अभी बोल रहा है क्या कर रहा है ये देखें लाइव टेस्टिफाई हो रहा है लाइव बैठा है क्वेश्चन सेनेट सारे मेंबर्स आर आस्किंग so this is a what would be this that everything so he's answering and based on his answers market will हाँ जी बिल्कुल no problem of course okay sorry wrong remote he believes treasury payment system is safe news Bloomberg I think judges maybe I don't know बाकी तो elected officials है ना so there you go Nasdaq is back to 41 very close guys we're almost inside the area because $55 मैं 6 से 91 पे वो एरिया पे तो टच हो गई
won't any go to
I don't know where I'm going to give it a password.
touch it.
Just on the way.
Not yet. What? Are you in profit? There you go. We're very close. Very close. इधर से आ रही है जी area. It touched 68088.50. Didn't get to 91 yet. Nasdaq, it touched 88.50. Both are in R1. The value is at 91. $88.25, $88.50, $88.75, $9.90. Let's see now. Hopefully it'll turn from here. So new user should be buying at 6082. So your order has to go to 6082 for buying. No, you don't close. You move. Move it. Click on it and move it as the video told you. So 82 is your number. But do know your stop loss. If it goes to, let's say, above certain point, you need to still exit. Anybody who's taking an area. Sorry? मैं 5.91 के 5 ऊपर चली गई निकल जाऊंगा और अभी तो वहाँ स्ट्रगल हो रही है R1 में स्ट्रगल हो रही है एवरीवेयर Now it all depends where you entered to where you are right now. My order hasn't picked up the 91 yet. गई नहीं 91. There you go. अब आने वाला जी आप बस कहेंगे तो आ गए. That's how it moves. आप बस ये कहें कि नहीं जाना उसने बस वो आ जाएगी.
Price levels in like this resistance area, support area, then what is it shows anything?
Sorry?
And it indicates anything? Because price struggle in between that area.
Yes, it means it should really bounce. There you go. My order got picked up. Now it's going against me. So it means broke the value area 292. So let's see. All right. Let's see. When does it want to return on? Maybe his comments are pushing it higher and higher. All right, got my profit. $91. Bit of a profit, not much.
This is solid. And then this line because you see there is a line. So yours is thin, right? So if you double click here, if you double click on this one, yeah, see? Now, scroll down. You see the line up?
It's got 2 points out of it. There you go. It's okay.
Yes, still on mid-band attached.
No, not yet. It's far. It's far. Like it's at 6084.
So in this situation,
We wait. Sorry. Yeah, you because it's coming from an area, no problem. So we gotta wait. गैप तो 1 पॉइंट 2 पॉइंट मैक्सिमम या जब 82 पे बाहर आ जाए या gap trade 2 points is good enough.
So I'm gonna go up. You have to drag yourself closer. Like this, you have to drag. See? You go according to the. Yeah, I just closed it because I'm done for the day.
There you go. My order is done. 91 down to 88. I sold at 91, right? Value area top, sold it and got out. ठीक है यार, बड़ी साइंस से किया है, मैथ से किया है, कोई गैम्बल नहीं, कोई कुछ नहीं, राइट? देखें, एक होती है, आप बिगिनर्स के लिए ये ट्रेड नहीं है, क्योंकि वो होता है अगेंस्ट द ट्रेंड. लेकिन आपने बाय नीचे से करना था, मिड बैंड से, बाय मिड बैंड, तो बेशक ना हो, तो क्या आपने फिल किया वो, बेशक ना हो, लेकिन उसका एक रूल है.
Higher low than 6083.5. 83.5.
Still struggling in that R2 because Nasdaq is still struggling. It can go as low as. Now it's coming to the mid band, guys. For those watching for the mid band, 30-20. सर ਤੁਸੀਂ 70 ਤੋਂ ਸੈਲ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ Nasdaq MNQ 70 ਵਾਲੇ ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਲਏ ਨਾ ਬਸ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਬੁੱਲਨਾ ਉੱਥੋਂ ਸਿੱਟ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਸੀ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਬੁੱਲਨਾ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਬੁੱਲਨਾ ਉਧਰੋਂ 5 ਮਾਈਕਰੋ ਸਿੱਟ ਦਿੱਤੇ 70 ਤੇ touch midband and एक टिक तो रह गया it's okay but it's coming now wait for 30-20 not 15 now it picked okay it's okay let's see and it's making profit now so you probably saw $50 there you go so you wait at your position at your bus stop this midband is actually coming from an area but let's say if it gives you 1 point so far $50 aa gaya so you can close or you can trail learn to trail because it will come down now because Nasdaq is heading down all right trade done for the today
मेरा भी पेंडिंग बता
नहीं आप अब ट्राई कर सकते हैं निंजा में कनेक्ट करें
ऊपर तो नहीं जाएगा when you get 50 close
no coming from an area 50 is enough there you go areas are done
जो आपको मेरा
मैं एक सेकंड दीजिएगा 871 There you go. You made $75, 85, like 87. ठीक है मिड बैंड पे बैठे हैं ग्रीन पे बैठना है बाई के और मिडल ऑफ द दैट्स इट एंड देयर यू गो ऑलरेडी $65 हैं 270 हो गए ना वाई क्या ट्रेड गलत डाला है उन्होंने 328 बनाए हैं आपके no but my yeah it's okay but what I'm saying is your entries your wrap yeah no price coming from higher high mid band पे आई वापस गई 2 पॉइंट ये 30-20 का ठीक है 30-20 पे उसको थोड़ा सा वेट कर लें 83 पे So now you guys understand the study of value area, the lecture number 4, how it works, fills it up, goes top. Now, if you want to buy, maybe buy at the bottom of the value area. For those that are doing value area trade, what's the number for value area? 6076. 76 actually was 76 था मैंने 76 देखिए video number 4 lecture 4 English lecture actually video number 5 so that talks about actually we changed it to 5 now yeah old one was 5 so let's go over quickly the value area. And again, it touched the mid-band, 1510 mid-band worked, G. Incredible. Yes, 1510 mid-band worked. So today is what, February 11. So February 10th, 70% of the volume yesterday took place with the trading that happened where 70% of the trader really enjoyed buying and selling mostly 6091 to 6076. So this is value area top, value area bottom. Yeah, 60 minutes. There's two lines. The yellow line, it's going like this, and cyan line going like that. So at 3:15 p.m., no, not 30-20, 60-minute graph. No, but it's wrong. The different volume on those tick charts. 60-minute chart, value area. So computer gave you guys two numbers, right? So what is the theory as per our book is wherever the price, so price was opening around here below. It tried to go in a couple of times, and the moment it entered, it slowly come up, and 80% of the time it filled. So this was the number very important for me, 6091. So this is where, so today value area top was sitting there, and your R1 was sitting there, and very close was night session high. You see, everything is 87, 87, 91, and then R2 was 88 to 91. So it's a multi-resistance. So that's a very strong resistance. So you have just like you have a glass, another glass, another glass. It broke one, second, third. It couldn't break the 91 and fell down. So what was our night session high? 87. What was R1? 88 to 91. What was value area top? 91. So you look how many, this is a strong resistance. Whenever he says in the morning, it's a multi-resistance, that's what he means. So this was my favorite number for today, 91. And then I got my 2 points, 3 points, 4 points, whatever. It actually fell down from the value area almost 7 points. So actually 6 points, 66092. So 6 points. So that's a $300 trade. You can take 1 point, 2 point, but going up mid-band. So you bought here, and trailed. And again, after the value area, again, it's touched the mid-band, it's trying to go back up. So green to go up, red to go down. So this is the study. Now every day we'll be giving you value area. It's already was there for 18 years, but now I'll be writing it down too, right? That. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. That's the one time in during you do a counter trade. So what is the rule? Green to buy, red to sell, right? However, there are certain resistance and support levels where, so R3, R2, R1, S1, S2, S3. So these are support and resistance. So what happens is price for everything never goes up and down in a straight line. Even if it goes up like this. And if it's going down, it goes down like. So our computer software predicts these numbers, that at what point there should be a curve. Even though So it can go up, still can go up, but bit of a curve and then can go up. So some advanced traders go against the trend. Those are called the areas. So our software predicts, yes, you can keep buying in green and green and green and then keep selling on red. But the rule is what? After every higher high, you buy at a mid band. Every lower low, you sell at a mid band. So that's the standard. Then we have this bonus stuff for you that, hey, this is scalping. 1, 2, 3, like, but this is if you sell from, like, so this is the number for today. R1 got added with value area top, got added by night session high. 3 resistance were there. So at that time, I did a counter trade. I didn't go in the trend. So you beginners, we don't give them this option because then they're like, hey, you're telling me to sell in green. All 4 lectures, Daniel has been screaming at me to not sell in green. But as you will get it, there are times when you sell against the trend, but not for beginners. Beginners, mid-band to go up, mid-band to come down. That's it. And after, so again, there's 8 or 9 different types of. Today is your class 1 or old student? Okay. No problem. Like a refreshing of the, no problem, absolutely fine. I think these 2 guys missed the presentation yesterday, so I'll go over for you in a bit of a short. Everything I said it is recorded, but kind of will give you a bit of a about the company and so on. So our trading is done 11 o'clock. Nobody should be in any trade whatsoever until 2 o'clock maybe, or 2:15 when the volume starts again. But trading is done. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll just set up the remaining. February 11. Okay. Yogesh bhai, will light band karenge? Light. Yeah, that's good. All right, I know you missed it. I'll just run quickly over it because no problem. Because first, the way the floor works is um, 9 to 11 is pure trading time because everybody's across the globe is working with us to enter, and 11 to 2, 11 to 1 is my job is to kind of teach you if you're struggling, right? So my job over after Daniel has handed you over to me, you went through Majid Bhai, it's okay, you can sit with him, no problem. Comes down to one thing, green to buy, red to sell. That's it. There is no other change. So this is my name, Rafe. This is my number. Take 647-228-0694. This is a WhatsApp number. You can't call. You will call, it won't go, it'll go to voicemail, it says voicemail is full. But if you WhatsApp me, this number is read by 4 people. So you send me anything, 4 users can read it, and if depends on who will answer, on what the inquiry is. So superareas.com is a software that we have developed, works for everything. It's been here since 2008, and Daniel has worked for Chicago Mercantile Exchange for like long time. We have 12,000 members worldwide that work, graduated, use our software since 2008, 2007. Canadian company, we have 2 offices. This office, we have another office at 1575 Trinity Drive. So that's there. We have 4 data analysts. What are the data analysts' job is? To kind of figure it out. So what a computer gives us some numbers, and then 4 analysts, Daniel being the number 1, and then there's a group who actually took, मैं करवाता हूँ 15-20 minutes. So 4 data analysts who are calculating market movements for 15 markets. So I'm the most junior one here, right? But I lead the new users who are into this. We have 13 certified mentors, people who know in and out about everything, how the software works. Every Saturday we have free seminar, even at Trinity Drive. If you want to mingle with traders who are making thousands of dollars a day, after 3 p.m., come and chat with them. On Saturday. See, here the Saturday is different. Saturday is either class number 1 or class number 3, right? But those classes you have already taken if you want to watch it again. But if you plan to come to this office, just show up. We have like 100 people can come anytime. So it's a big office. So if you want to go very technical, hey, what strategy do you use? How are you doing it? So we have, after 3 o'clock, it's a general discussion. You can have a group, can discuss in a different room. But I gonna go over my presentation. You guys have been seeing me sitting here recording, but because last lectures we recorded were 3 years ago. Now finally we have new lectures with 4K and the video and with all the topics. We do 15 markets, but primarily you'll be doing Nasdaq and ES. That's even Nasdaq, nothing, just ES. New students, give yourself 3 months to understand everything. You will start making money even today. Today, these 2, they just started their exam, which is how to make money in a real account, right? An exam costs like $50. They don't ask you how to write, what is a Bollinger Band, things like that, but they give you some money. And the first day, they made $328. That's incredible, right? So now their target has gone down, so they'll pass it within 7 days. Idea is consistency, and we tell you, you'll be spending your own money, capital, maybe after 6 months or a year, not earlier than that. I want you to first master this software. What is a mid-band? What is a value area? What is divergence? What is like resistance, support, overbought, oversold? So then you will put in your own money, unless stocks and options are different, but futures is slightly different. What else? So what I want you guys to do is, when you log into superareas.com, I want you to watch that first video that we have posted under the software material. And again, it's not a course that we sell for anybody watching online. It's basically what we do is a software development company. So if you log into your, there's a green line going across software training videos. And at the bottom, there's a video called Beginner's Guide to Ninja Trader 8.1. It will tell you how to turn on chart trader, how to do buy stop, limit, stop loss, everything else. Yeah, so there are few good videos for you to watch on your own time. They are 2 hours, kind of tells you what are you looking at? Meaning, what does all of this mean? What is this line? If you bought it here, you made money, green to go up. We're just waiting for price to now slowly come down. But what are these lines? What are the boxes? How do you connect? So that video, you are going to get used to it. So chart trader, master that, and do buy, sell, stop loss. Buy, sell, stop. So your job is, if I ask you where the mid band is, can you place an order? Your hand should go right here, and I would do a place order. Let me turn on chart trader, and let me pick an account, and let me do a buy limit here. Done. That's my buy order. I'm waiting for the price to come to mid band. It will pick me up, and it will take me in profit. Or if the color change, I'm out. So that's the maximum loss in this trade. Maximum is $200. So that's we have calculated the exact, if you were to wait, it's not like, so if you're in a trade, you can exit, the color will change at 150. But if you want to make sure that it's the true color change, it's $200. So if you're in a trade, don't let it go below $200. It means minus 200, minus 250, 300, and account goes. That means this is now the bigger chart will start to. So I'll give you a quick rundown. I'm sure Majid Bhai has given you this orientation. Is so when you turn it on, there's a chart name. This is called 1510. It's written right up here, 1510. When we say 3020, when I'm talking, I'm referring it to these charts. So it's double. The candles are 10 candles, candles are 20 candles. So 15, 10, 30, 20. Right? So over and over, I will say 15, 10 has a divergence, 30, 20 mid-band, gap trade. So right now, price came from higher high, touched the guardrail, came to mid-band, took you in, give you $100. So the main logic is this chart is green, this chart is green, stay in buying. This chart is red, this chart is red, don't buy, stay and sell. That's it. So number one is news. So today we all, as we came in, we're like, this gentleman is going to speak. That person controls the world. Literally, one person's statements can change everything. That's the Federal Reserve Chairman, Mr. Powell, right? So at 10 o'clock, he's in front of the Senate and he's testifying, should the interest, like, it's an auditor. Comes in, how's the U.S. health economy? Because we are trading these market, S&P, Dow, Nasdaq, so-and-so, you want to make sure you don't trade when they talk. So news, number one, watch the news. Then you have ABC or 1, 2, 3. What is my trend? Trend is green, written bullish. What am I doing? Buy to open, sell to close, right? So the trade that you took you to $600. You took it at a mid band and then it kept going up, right? So you bought it somewhere in right here. I remember. It was green at 6072. You guys entered. And look, from 6072, 6092. That's 20 points. 20 minus, I think, where's the next? Your exit would be around 6080. So that's what? 8 point? $400 trade. One trade. You started your trade at 10:30 and you finished by 10:45, $400. All right. Your target should be a couple $100 a day, but you can practice whole day. 23 hours a day, market moves, sometimes slow, sometimes fast. Now after him, Mr. Trump is going to speak, and then market is going to go kind of crazy. So the moment because he's going to take his words and go against it, because there is a war happening right now. So within the trade war within it. So this is it. So it's simple software. Of course, I will teach you all these lines, large triggers, small triggers, Bollinger Band, everything. But for basic making money, green to buy, red to sell. Check the news. At red news, you're not trading. At any news time, you're not trading. And then once the 5-10 minutes, when the news settles, makes a trend, is where you will start to take the trades. That's it. Yes. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Right now, what happened is price came from higher high. You took a mid band. So here would be my buy, right? My buy would be somewhere around here, 85. So the word stop loss stands for stopping your loss, like your friend who's going to save you. So what is, yes,
Why are we putting the why
limit.
little below the little away from
No, because the white line is your price line. Computer is giving you a number, 6085. Computer said, if you were to buy this, trend is up, if you were to buy it, that's your highest probability to make money, right? So computer is telling you that I'm going up, but don't just buy anywhere. Buy at this price. So right now, approximately 6085 is where I'm looking at to buy. All right. So what is the stop loss? Stop loss happens if you buy and the price goes against you. So I would put my stop loss around 82.75. This is called sell stop, because I have to exit in a sell. So wherever you start your position, you start in buy, you have to exit at sell, right? If you start your position at sell, you have to exit in buy. Give me a second. A trade for me is coming. So because I'm waiting for it's coming from lower high. What's the number? 6090 है ना 90 ये वाली है ना -5 85 plus 1 tick. So 85.25 पे मैं सेल स्टॉप लगा रहा हूँ. वहां से ब्लैक कैंडल बन जाएगी ना, लोअर हाई से आ रही है 6085.25, वो 4.75 की कैंडल बन जाएगी ना. मैं 1 पॉइंट 4 टिक सर. गुड यार, वो कई दफा चलनी शुरू हो जाए तो 100-200 भी दे जाती है. 2 पॉइंट का स्टॉप लॉस डन. स्टॉप लॉस 2 पॉइंट, 4 पॉइंट प्रॉफिट, 2 पॉइंट स्टॉप लॉस. इसको थोड़ा सा बढ़ा दूं मैं. So there you go. One more tick, it will take my order in. ले लिया आपको? मुझे अभी नहीं पिक किया उसने. एक सेकंड. Now it got picked me up. Let's see. I got 1 tick. Now वहां पर ATM लगी हुई है to exit me at 84.25. It could still go kind of crazy against me, but let's see. Black candle trade. 84.25 is my exit. Black candle chip बनाते ही ऊपर चली गई. Yeah. That's the problem with black candle trades. It's not 100% every time. Maybe on 30-20, but let's see. So we'll worry about it later. Okay, so you see I bought it here, and the computer said if it goes up, I will be in profit. But if it goes down against me, I'm in loss. Right now, how much profit? I'm already made 1 point. Look, price is going up, right? So price is going up. So I bought it. Computer said buy it here because it was green, right? So the trade I took is not a trend trade. It's called a black candle trade. Don't worry about that. But if I buy here, what would my stop loss? Right here. So if it goes against me, when the color will change, it will automatically close my trade. So that's called a trade. So look, it's starting to go down. Over there, I'm in profit. I'm already in 2 ticks profit. And I will exit at, there you go, 1 point. Now ले लिया जी. There you go, done हो गया. That's it. Black candle का इस तरह चलता है. But here you have to, so green to buy and your stop loss would be at the bottom. And if you're selling, your stop loss would be at the top. So let's do it. क्योंकि इसमें एक पॉइंट से ज्यादा नहीं लेना होता, क्योंकि वो वहीं रुक के ना वहां पर रिवर्स हो जाती है. तो 4 टेबल, कुछ लोग तो सिर्फ 2 टिक्स ले रहे हैं इसमें ब्लैक कैंडल में, लेकिन 30-20 के ब्लैक कैंडल में जरा ज्यादा निकल आते हैं. Right now it's a gap trade on 30-20 ES mid band. But let's see. So what I was going to show you is one quick simple thing. Those.
The stop limit open?
Hmm?
The stop limit was still open?
Stop limit, yeah, my order is still in the background. Yeah. Give me a second. In my trade, I'm actually will be in profit right now. Not yet, break even. So my stop loss, it hasn't hit it. Because all I wanted was I took this number, subtracted 5, added 1 tick, and black candle, because black candle happens at 19 ticks. So that's slightly different math, right? So, all right. So if you look at any single thing in life, let's put this number, 6,000. And what industry are you in?
Manufacturing.
Manufacturing, even better. Good. Specifically, car parts, anything?
Engineering,
Assembling. Let's put car parts. Let's say, okay. So, and let's put specifically a full car value. And I'm going to put in Toyota Camry. Price of Toyota Camry is $6,000. Computer, so whatever the current price is, let's say 6010. Computer is saying the optimal price to buy this Camry. So I always like to do it like auction. You go to an auction, there's a price running, and computer says, no, don't buy at that. I'm saying buy this Camry for $6,000, right? So you're a buyer. So you would place your bid right here. That's called the limit. So the way auctions work is you stand there and you say 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. Price is at 6,100, but right? Maybe there's a buyer, a seller there. Maybe you will get picked or not. You never know. But you have placed your bet at 66,000. So what you're hoping, you will take this car, buy it at 6,000, and then sell that car for profit. So, all right, price comes down to mid-band. It picks you up. Now you have bought the car, right? How would you get rid of the car? You have sell it, right? Sell it in profit or in loss. There's no third option, right? Or you can keep the car. So if the price goes back up to, let's say, 6,100 or goes down to 5,900, either you have to exit your trade in profit or loss, correct? So you have to, whatever you start your trade, you have to exit on the opposite side, in the sell side. So when you are buying in the green, you will see something called buy limit, right? And how do you protect that trade is called sell stop. So you will have sell stop. So, and here you will pick sell stop. So mostly I only care about this. I don't care about profit. Profit will take care of itself. I truly honestly care about my loss. How much loss I can take in this transaction. I opened Fat Sportsplex, PHAT, and February before COVID, the same year, 2021, 2020, we looked at when we do a business planning, right? So we had a budget together for about $1 million, right? So it's a 14,000 square feet facility. It was York University, it's, Dufferin and Steeles area. So we did an assessment. Okay, we're going to take this indoor facility, turn into cricket ground. So we bought the lanes, we did everything. Glenn McGraw came, Yovraj. So a lot of players, GT20 came. we did a heavy marketing, right? So we looked at what's the worst case scenario, right? So worst case scenario is we will lose $1 million, right? That's a business plan. What's the best case scenario? It would make us some profit, right? So every time we go in a business, I assume the worst case scenario. How much rent I have for, let's say, 6 months? The rent was $14,000 a square foot. So I paid 14,000 times 6. Then we said, how much am I have to hire my staff? So we did a full budgeting, and we're like, all right, this business is going to cost around $875,000. If it fails, that's my loss, right? So by going in a business, if you open a restaurant, if you open any business, what you do is you put your capital and you assume it's dead, right? Because if the business doesn't work or anything happens, that's your loss, right? So in this case, I know my loss. I know if the price goes to this, that trade is not going in my favor, right? So same idea in a business. So what happened was, it was a great thing from February all the way down when the COVID started. We had a first shutdown, then a second shutdown, then a third shutdown, and landlord is not budging. They're like, hey, I gotta get the rent, 14,000, and it's closed, 60 days, 90 days, right? We did a CTV interview. We're like, we're not taking any more losses, right? So we didn't extend our lease. Long story short, yes, we lost money in a business. People lose money in restaurant. Our other business did really well, Places, 2 locations, because we managed to survive the COVID, right? So there's different businesses that do it. Here, whenever you take a trade, it's like a business. You decide, hey, what's your loss going to be? So you put your stop loss here, and then as the profit goes, so just have a habit of putting a stop loss. When the profit starts to just move this is called trailing your stops. So when you were up $800, you have to lock like $700. You have to lock $400. So I'm not worried about my profit. So as I'm going in green profit, just keep moving this stop loss above. So the way stop loss moving works is you have 6,000, price got to, let's say, 6,102. 6,100 to 6,102. That's a $2 profit, which is $100. What I normally do is I take my stop loss, I put it at break even. So that means this trade, I'm not losing any money, maybe some commissions. As this goes up, 6,103, 4, 5, 6, 7, I keep chasing, moving my stop loss at the bottom of the bar. So I'm not worried about exiting. I will exit at the maximum. I don't know if this trade is $800, $500. All I care about is the moment I got $100, I see, I'll put my stop break even, right? So that's how the whole 30-20 का mid band चला जी सारों का, किसी ने लिया 30-20 mid band? All right, भाईजान 30-20 लिया, मिल लिया 30-20 का, ठीक है, सही है, हौसला है। नहीं कुछ कह रहे थे कि मैंने ट्रेड करवा देना, तो मैंने कहा 30-20 के मिड बैंड में से 100 पॉइंट निकल गए थे, मीनिंग $100, not 100 पॉइंट. So you are either exiting a trade in loss or profit. All you have to do is worry about how much loss I have and then keep trailing. Don't just sit there. You just kind of forgot that all right, if you just didn't move this stop loss, that's what I was saying, start locking your profit. Then what happens is, if it goes like this, you will still lose money, and you're like, I lost all this money. But you at one point saw $800, you should have locked $675, $500 for whichever it is. But sorry, 10K, 10 ticks. You have to leave in the market $112. So that's the breathing room for ES, because price goes up, price goes down. Even if I'm going up in a step, it sometimes goes up, 2 ticks down, 3 ticks up, 2 ticks down, 4 ticks up, 6 ticks down. So that's how price moves step by step. That's called tick behavior. So if you have a price, you entered at 6100 and the price got to 6101, $1. What is your stop loss? 5998 maybe, or 97. I will move it here. Now I am break even into this trade, I'm not losing money. Yeah, I can lose this $100 that I made if I, but there is not losing money in the trade. So as this goes to 6102, 3, 4, 5, 6, you keep locking at 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 point behind, 8 to 10 ticks behind, you have to do on ES. That's the trailing. These days, that's the trailing. It used to be less, but these days, so much beta is in the market, which is the market volume. So many users are putting in trades. You have to stay behind 10 ticks. Yes.
So when you're going with the stop loss
Yes.
trading,
Yes.
so let's say the market goes down.
Yes.
After the 8 ticks.
Yeah. Let's look at some numbers first. So market went to 6101, 6102, 6103, 6104, 05, 06. So you started at 5998, right? Then you moved it up to your break even. Okay? And not one tick, 1 point. So when the price got to 6103, you moved your stop loss here. So you are still in profit. You know how much profit you have from here to here? Now, $100. But really your screen is showing $120 or plus another 100, $200 because you're behind. Either you can get to 200 and say that's all my target is, I'm getting out, or you can trail, because a good trail, if you get a good trail, then it's really powerful. So and now I will erase this and let's go into a sell scenario. So
Just going back to that.
yes,
The sell stop is the safe
safety net.
safety net.
Correct. So in a buy or a limit and your limit gets filled, your sell stop is your underneath the buy. Now you're in manufacturing, you have a customer order and they say, I want to order 10,000 parts. You're manufacturing, you sell them bill of material, MOQ, all that thing. They say, I want to buy 100 parts. And you decide the part is going to cost $10 time 100, right? Whatever it costs, your thing. And now you take the money, but you haven't delivered the product, right? So you have done something called the short sale. You will now go in the market, get your bill of material, and you're like, now I have to give a finished product. And it will, and when you went to get those materials, it costs you more. Now you have already sold the product to your consumer, your bill of material, labor charges, everything else is gone up. It's not, you can't just rebill a customer and say, hey, give me more money. No. So what you have done in this trade, $6,000 was the price of commitment that you have sold it through your broker. So you sold or did a short sale. Now you have to buy it back before 4:30 in the evening. You have to deliver the product. So what is happening in this sell sale? Your stop loss is in buy. So buy stop will become your stop loss, because if the price in this case should not go up, it must go down for you to be profitable. So right here, you're saying if the price goes down, that's how it's profitable. So same thing. If it goes to 5998, you will move this to here. And then you're like, now it's making sense. It's going down, more and more. Now you're in profit because now you're delivering the product cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, you take profit. So when you're doing a short sale, you're taking profit when the product goes down. But you got to move your buy stop. So this, you're exiting the trade in a buy. So when it is open to sell, buy to close. So same thing, buy to open, sell to close, sell to open, buy to close. In this case, you will be delivering you went to bill of materials, manufacturing cost, everything. You're like, man, this is great. It's only costing me $4,500. So you made your money inside that short sale, right? So if you are buying, it would be a buy stop underneath it. If you're selling, it would be above sell stop. That's how you lock your stop loss. अब इसमें आपका कोई question, any questions, anything at all? I can.
I think we understand the basics.
Yes, yeah. But the idea is that you are just buying and selling based on the trend. If the trend is green, buy. If the trend is red, sell. Rest, you don't have to worry whatsoever. Yeah, you can now move it in profit. So your stop loss is here. Price drops, you move down towards down. If you are in buy, your stop loss moves up into trailing profit. It's called the trailing stop loss to be. Yes. I have a video on super areas. You can automate all of this. So once you watch your videos, there's more videos at the bottom on how to automate this. So
On the other location, you have like a training session or like
it's general training. It's more like a discussion. Training is given by these Daniel's lectures, right? And it's the same thing. We just discuss, hey, did you take a trade? Did you do this? Did you do that? Right? So
I think it's best to talk with the
other experience. But here's my recommendation though. Please don't mix your strategy as a beginner with somebody who has had a lot of experience, right? Because here we teach you in 4 classes, green to buy, red to sell. And then you sit down with somebody else who says, hey, I do this, I do 4.75, I do divergence, I do gap trade. Your mind is going to go all over the place and you're going to say, hey, I forgot everything because I spoke to 10 traders and they all are making money except me because I have done so. What jack of all, master of none type of thing. Everybody picks one thing and they master it. They master the area, they master the med band, they master the gap trade. It's all about mastering one type of trade. There you go.
Thank you.
But if you want to see this extended version of it, it's all yesterday's. Everything we say here, 9 a.m., 9:30 to 2, 9 to 1 gets recorded. You can refer it to all of it on our YouTube channel. जी सर मैं दे सर अब रेडी हो गया नहीं आप let me just shut this down. If you have no knowledge, 3 months is all it takes. ES midband, Mukesh bhai light jala denge. ES midband takes 2 days. That's it, right? So, because green to buy, red to sell, from where midband, don't trade the news. That's it. I know it. People say, hey, I'm supposed to learn more. There is nothing else to learn. I've been saying that since I've been here in this office. Green to buy, but you should know what a divergence. In 3 months, you will get all what Daniel said this morning. So if I go back and hear it, you can watch on our YouTube stream what exactly he said, right? So he said, 60-minute chart, value area top is 6190. I picked that up. He said, your night session is there, your R2 is there, so that's a multi-resistance. That's all I needed. So now, then he says the word, what is my strategy for today? So he said, high to go low. Pressure is down every time price go. So when it got to R2, I know he was sitting at 6088 and I'm like, I hope now it comes to it because I knew my entry 6091. दूसरी दफा हो गया कि मैं थोड़े ऊपर इसे उसकी रीजन होती है क्योंकि वैल्यू एरिया है वैल्यू पहले वो हुआ ये कि नैस्डैक रुक गई आके नैस्डैक पहले 45 पे रुक गई ठीक है अब हुआ नैस्डैक दूसरी दफा जाके 49-50 पे रुक गई फिर वहां से 20 पॉइंट आई मैंने कहा अगर इसने स्पीड पकड़ ली ना तो अब ये 70 पे जाएगी तो हमने कहा भाई 70 पे मैंने 5 माइक्रो लिए पीए में मैंने फेंक दी हर तरफ से चलो ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है नो ਗੱਲ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਨਾ ਖਤਮ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਲਾਏ ਹਰ 20 ਪੀਏ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ 100 ਕਰਕੇ 2000 ਉਹਦੇ ਪਾਇਆ ਬੁਲ ਨੌਕਸ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਾਇਆ 200 ਟੇਕ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਾਇਆ ਵੀ ਸਰ ਦੇਖੋ ਹਮੇਸ਼ਾ ਏਰੀਆ ਅਗੇਂਸਟ ਦ ਟ੍ਰੈਂਡ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਦੇਖੋ ਹਮੇਸ਼ਾ ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਕਿ R2 ਤੇ ਗ੍ਰੀਨ ਤੇ ਹੀ ਸੈਲ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਨਾ और लेकिन प्रॉब्लम है कि बिगिनर्स everybody saying why am I selling in sorry I gotta switch to English the question he asked why am I selling when you're saying 6109 it is supposed to be buying I didn't all I said was it's so at the peak it's at the roof you can sell it and then buy back at the what's the number was 60874 so all I'm saying is you can take that risk with experience, not early. At the beginning, green to buy, red to sell. Good. That's it. The next level we will put you is called area trading. Majority last night, 950 gold hit that area. We all one guy got like $700. With the remaining we got a little. नहीं ग्रुप नहीं है वो कहते मेरा कोई ग्रुप है नाइट का एरिया हमने सिर्फ बात ग्रुप क्या है आप मुझे प्राइवेट करोगे कि भाई एरिया डन मैंने जाके देखा उसने ये ग्रुप ये 12,000 का ग्रुप है नहीं मैंने फिर बाय कर लिया ना वो गिर रही थी तो मैंने नीचे से देखे वो गिर गई $35 तो मैंने और मंसूर भाई मैंने कहा यार तो hey we are going in the area right so the idea is not evening snacks right so no your experience is not there yet don't do evening areas stick to mid band at the beginning right so sorry नहीं ऐसे वास्ते मैसेज आ ਜਾਂਦਾ gold at expected high right नहीं मैसेज लोग की भेज ਰਹੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਏਰੀਆ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਸੀਗਾ ਦੇਖੋ ਇਹ ਏਰੀਆ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਆਂਦੇ ਨਾ ਈਵਨਿੰਗ ਦੇ ਆਂਦੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਸਿਰਫ 골ਡ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਦੇਖ ਲਓ ਤੇ ਦੇਖਦੇ ਹੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੈਸੇਜ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋ ਯਾਰ 골ਡ ਦਾ ਹਾਈ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਸੈਲ ਕਰ ਲਵਾਂਗਾ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਕੋਈ ਮੈਸੇਜ ਕੋਈ ਦੁਨੀਆ 'ਚ ਬੈਠਾ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਦੇਖ ਰਿਹਾ ਕਿ ਏਰੀਆ ਮੇਰਾ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਜਾਂ ਕਰੂਡ ਆਇਲ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਜਾਂ 6A ਆ ਗਿਆ ਤੇ कुछ लोग सिर्फ एरिया कर दें सर एनी डेस्क आपका 886 नहीं एक्सेप्ट करें पहले हमारे ग्रुप होते थे बड़े अब हुआ ये कि उस ग्रुप में सारों ने एक दूसरे के नंबर निकाल लिए कोई किसी को हमारी तरफ से मैसेज कर रहा है पहले व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप होते थे बड़ा कुछ होता था बंद कर दिया सब कुछ क्योंकि फिर एक ग्रुप तो इतना बढ़ गया कि वो एक तो डिस्कशन की समझ ना आए बात क्या हो रही है उसमें एक दूसरे के कैन यू प्रेस यस फिर होता है कि तुसी ना ले लेते नंबर ले लिया उन्हें ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ मैसेज कर लिया कि यार मेरे को इस तो चंगी चीज है चार बंदियां ने सब्सक्रिप्शन छੱਡ के साडी आपस ਵਿੱਚ ग्रुपिंग शुरू करती मैं क्या डन करो सारा nobody is doing any of this nonsense now if we find out you're leaking areas we ban you for rest of your life so you and because
मैंने निंजा ट्रेडर किया उसमें उसका पासवर्ड है
सर जी क्वेश्चन नहीं सेल दा पाया तो प्रॉफिट हो रहा है सर टॉप ऑफ द बार लाई जाओ ना टॉप ऑफ द बार उन्होंने करी जाओ ना एक सेकंड डन प्रॉफिट ठीक है नहीं असल वैल्यू रेट टॉप था सीगा हाँ अच्छा नहीं है ये नहीं आया सर 60 वो वैल्यू एरिया नहीं है वो वैल्यू एरिया नहीं है आप कुछ और देख रहे हो आप यार कहाँ लॉग इन कर रहे हो आप लॉग इन नहीं सही कर यहाँ नहीं ये देखें आप पे आउट ये है ना यूजर नेम ठीक है ये है पासवर्ड अब कंप्यूटर क्या कह रहा है, 6084 से सेल करो। नहीं नहीं 1510 सर। अब आया ना एग्जैक्टली। जी यार मुकेश भाई दें लेजेंड्स का। नहीं सेल पे सिर्फ एपेक्स है इस वक्त। तो आपने निंजा के साथ सेलेक्ट आपने कनेक्ट नहीं किया अभी? नहीं मैं इनकी बात
रीजन के साथ नहीं, वो मतलब वो और पूछा ना, आप बिजी थे तो बोले कि आप टेक प्रॉफिट में करो।
नहीं टेक प्रॉफिट में तो आपने साइन करना था ट्रेडर वेट का। मैं सिर्फ ये देख रहा हूँ कि माई टेक प्रॉफिट, देयर यू गो, डन 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 एंड डन। अब आप सिर्फ 10 मिनट्स वेट करेंगे तो अब आपका इधर भी आ जाएगा। मैं सिर्फ देखता हूँ कि आपके एग्रीमेंट साइन है ना, इधर लिखा हुआ है पेंडिंग रिफ्रेश, इट्स ऑल एक्टिव। देखें एक्टिव हो गया।
तो उसमें लोग बोलते हैं मैक्सिमम 50%।
50 एक दिन में आप 700 से ज्यादा नहीं कमा सकते।
700, लेकिन मेरा 3000 वाला
फिर आपका है 1500।
1500।
ठीक है। डन हो गया जी। क्या है जी एनीडेस्क का नंबर?
कितने दिन में खत्म करना है?
सर 30 डेज में। फिर खत्म नहीं करना है इसको इसको पास करना है। खत्म का मतलब होता है कि बस आप एक दिन में कर दोगे, बल्कि 4 लॉट लगाएं फौरन खत्म हो जाएगा। हैं? नहीं अभी लेजेंड 50 का है, एपेक्स 25 का है। नहीं एपेक्स के सेल, एपेक्स लें। हाँ ऑफ कोर्स, यस यस। तो कौन सा? बुलनॉक्स लेजेंड? ठीक है, पे आउट ले लें यार, पे आउट ले लें। अब मैंने अपना सेल पता कहाँ जाके लगाया है? सेल लगाया है 6084 पर। सर भी अब हॉटस्पॉट से कनेक्ट करें, अपने वाईफाई से नहीं करें। मैं करवा दूं हैं? पुल लॉक्स का कैंसिल करना है। हाँ जी कैंसिल। आप एरिया नहीं कर रहे मेरा ख्याल है। अब सब कुछ ही मैं आपको लाइव क्या क्या ट्रेड करवा रहा हूँ। उनको मैंने कहा मैम दोनों ट्रेड में गए हैं, चार्टिंग्स लेके बाहर आ गए। आपको आप ना उनकी लेक्चर लो डिसिप्लिन वाला। नहीं हो चुका है, सब अपलोड हो गया। सारी हर चीज सर अपलोड हो। नहीं वो फिर दोनों मिलके अंदर एक लेक्चर मैंने कल उनसे कहा झिड़कों वाला लेक्चर दे मैं उधर चले जाओ सर, फ्री मिलेंगी, फ्री में मिलेंगी। वो कहे गिव अप कर गया, वो कहते कोई नहीं सुनता। कह रहा हूं कि यहाँ से सेल करना है, यहाँ से सेल करना है। अच्छा फिर जल्दी एंट्री लेके पैनिक हो जाते हैं कि यार मैं कह रहा हूँ 61 और 9 तो वेट करो यार, वेट करो। ये आपकी कस्में वादे ना इंडियन माशूकों की तरह हैं जो फिल्मों में करती हैं। साढ़े अकाउंट भी जान गए। नहीं नहीं ऐ ना कहो सर।
जो भी है ना सर, मेरे को कॉपी नहीं करना, लेकिन मेरी जो चीज है ना वो परफेक्ट है।
उनको डिसिप्लिन का बहुत हैवी मसला है भाई।
लेकिन जो बता देना वो पक्का 100% है, ज्यादा मिल जाएंगे आपको।
ये 1 घंटे में भी 800 कर देंगे, लेकिन पीए में डिसिप्लिन
सब नाजुक पंचो सिम के अंदर।
हो गया जी मुकेश भाई, 10 मिनट में आपका आ जाएगा। चलें जी हाशमी साहब आपको देखें 1 सेकेंड। So what is the computer saying? Sell from 6084. That's our selling point. Yeah, Nasdaq area. Oh my God, R1 is incredible. अब नीचे आ गया 6083. Sorry. Now it's gone down to, so where is my order right now? If you see, at 83.50. I've placed it at 80. And if the color will change, I will get out. नहीं सर वेट करो सर, 663 है। हाँ 63 नहीं पहले तो वैल्यू एरिया आ रहा है, ये तो वैल्यू एरिया दी बॉटम आ रही है। नहीं बाय नहीं अगेंस्ट द ट्रेंड बाय नहीं करना, वैल्यू एरिया में भी बाय करना है। जब वैल्यू एरिया को तोड़ जाएगी या $40, अगर सेल करना है ना अभी यहां से करें 6083.50 से, वहां पर मैंने ऑर्डर लिमिट का लगाया हुआ है। मैं थोड़ा सा ऊपर ले गया हूं क्योंकि मिड नहीं 82 पे लगाएं, पता क्यों? 30-20 का मिड बैंड देखें गिर रही है जी प्राइस, हैवीली आ रही है। अब वापस वैल्यू एरिया से टच कर रही है, 75 वैल्यू एरिया आ गया और मेरा ऑर्डर लगा हुआ है 8175 पे। नहीं वैल्यू एरिया खत्म, वैल्यू एरिया के सारे ट्रेड डन हो गए। अंदर एंटर हुई, टॉप पे टच किया, फिल कर दिया, हो गया वैल्यू एरिया। अब नो मोर, दैट्स इट। अब हम वरी करेंगे वैल्यू एरिया टुमारो। अब पता नहीं कुछ कहने शुरू हो गया तो वो मार्केट बड़ी तेजी से गिरी है। इपेक्स में तो अभी 10 दिन है सेल, डन हो गया जी। पहले मैं आपको पहले सेट कर लूं, 1 सेकंड। लेजेंड इसके अंदर है कि नहीं? माय बुलनॉक्स डिस्कनेक्ट माय लेजेंड्स। आप अपने हॉटस्पॉट से करेंगे, लेजेंड्स हो जाएगा, डन हो गया। तो अभी 10 मिनट्स बाद आपका 1 सेकंड। Starting tomorrow. एक सेकंड हाशमी साहब, लेट्स गो। Any desk 30-20. दे मुझे any desk.
मेरा ना वही प्रॉब्लम आती वाली चार्ट ना मैंने 15 10 में काट दिया मैंने बना लिया उसको 30 20 और 15 लिखा
हाँ।
बनेगा क्या 15
No problem.
कई बार ना 1857
1857. एक second. 1 second. One. Oh, so many times. इसे नंबर दोबारा देंगे
1857 867 39
बड़ी नीचे गिरी है जी लेजेंड नहीं कनेक्ट हो रहा है अकाउंट नहीं नजर आ रहा लो जी नीचे S1 की तरफ जा रही है उधर कोई बोलना शुरू हो गया उनकी लड़ाई हाई टू गो लो में रहना था इट्स ओके डन इंटरेस्ट रेट नहीं लो कर रहा तो वो गिर रही है ये ट्रम्प अभी आके इसको बोलेगा कि मैं तुझे फायर करता हूँ नहीं फायर नहीं कर सकता अपनी ये टर्म आओ जी S1 back in Nasdaq is back in S1 नहीं S1 नहीं लेनी सर हाई टू गो लो तो नीचे S2 लें क्योंकि सुबह S1 डन हो चुकी थी सुबह S1 का एरिया इनवैलिडेट था ठीक है नहीं मैं अभी ये देखें इसका आसान तरीका करता हूँ इसका आपने बनाया हुआ है इसमें गए डेटा सीरीज आपका 1510 ही है आपने हाँ उसकी कॉपी है सही चल रहा है नहीं उसके अंदर वाला देखें यूनी रैंको के अंदर सेंटर वो 15 मैं देखता हूँ आई नो कॉपी करके उसको 1510 कर दिया एक से How do I change the label? ये सर आप बिग बॉस से पूछेंगे ये मेरे थोड़ा सा लेकिन है वो सही है ठीक है I've exit and now I will do the next any desk विशक जाए नो प्रॉब्लम हमारा मिड बैंड नीचे जिधर मर्जी मिड बैंड जाए वो पीछे आ रहा है उसको राइट वो कह रहा है कि कंप्यूटर आपसे ये कह रहा है इफ यू वांट टू सेल द बेस्ट प्राइस टू सेल वुड बी 6077 that's all the computer is saying I'm going down but don't enter current price that's the best risk to reward ratio look how beautiful it touched S1 तो चला गया जी Nasdaq लेकिन हमने लेना नहीं था ठीक है रिस्की ट्रेड था S1 से बाउंस किया जी आया नहीं सर हो गया सर 715 तो हाँ 20 पॉइंट चाहिए होंगे ने तो 715 तो निकल गया ऊपर ये वाला S1 सुबह R1 50 वाला है 70 वाला मैंने भी 70 वाला अपने बेटे ਨੂੰ ਕਹੀ ਜਾ ਰਹੇ ਨਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਲੈ ਹਰ ਏਰੀਆ ਤੋਂ ਨੇ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਆਈ ਡੋंट ਕੇਅਰ ਅਬਾਊਟ ਪੇ ਆਊਟ ਮੈਂ ਏਰੀਆ ਸਾਰੇ ਟੈਸਟ ਕਰਨੇ ਹੈ ਜੀ everybody does areas like so he just sent me a screenshot I took R1 I took S1 $750 बना लिए 5 माइक्रो ऊपर से फेंके नीचे आते हुए 5 माइक्रो बाय कर लिए तो यंग है ना सिर्फ एक ही चीज सिखाई है फादर को एक चीज दिखाई है सिर्फ मिड बैंड लेना है 4 चीजें ही 74 दूसरा 18 वाले 18 साल वाला कहता है मुझे नैस्डैक दो और एरिया दो बस मेरे पास नहीं है टाइम मिड बैंड से सीखने का फादर कहते हैं क्या करना है रोज के 25 से सिगरेट के पैसे निकालने कहते हैं ग्रीन ग्रीन कल कलर चेंज होगा निकल जाऊंगा $50 देख के मैं बंद करूँ राइट सो both are completely on the other end of the spectrum and both are doing well but they are sticking to their methods so his apex now is done $2,000 PAs बेटा हाँ वो नहीं वो एरिया से आज उसने पीए में तो 5 फेंके ना R1 से 5 माइक्रो फेंके तो अब देखिए ना 350 डिवाइडेड बाय 10 का 35 पॉइंट लिए निकल गया R1 से 35 पॉइंट लिए उसने क्योंकि $10 का 1 पॉइंट बना ना 5 माइक्रो में और नीचे से S1 से सुबह S1 से बाई किया gold either 30-20 trend changed what Himajat Bhai said or areas are more powerful than anything but we will get you there eventually then you don't have to worry about mid band pe wait or because you get big chunks areas okay go slow I mean mid band but between 9 to 11 your mid band is really strong right it actually like 320 like so right now what is the area problem is 6077 only thing against me right now is the time this is not the time where so I have to have certain 9 to 11 price coming from higher high both are green there's no divergence line that's it and large triggers are green so if you've done 328 on your first day that means you followed everything along the lines right so the moment you go outside and start thinking that price should do this now price will do what the chart is telling it right so in green don't sell in magenta don't buy so there you go that concludes one more day February 10th is gone and 2026 5 11th is gone these all days since January 6th every single area is so this year has been 100% so far because I have to track areas for years right so far in this years the market has opened not a single day area failed there was one day area came late 3 p.m. and 4 o'clock first R1 then S1 and whole day we didn't trade that was last Wednesday किधर हाँ मैं क्योंकि वो चलती गाड़ी में मैं बैठ गया so मैंने कहा एरिया घर पहुंचते पहुंचते एरिया आ गया था ना and I would like to always take high short like selling areas because market went from value area all the way down inside so let's see so short will always happen faster there you go every account is green apex is green bullnox is green legends is green take profit is green Purdy I didn't trade yet but we'll worry about that later one at a time सर पर्डी बुलनॉक्स आपका थोड़ा थोड़ा बढ़ा बुलनॉक्स बढ़ रहा है पीए हल्का गुड मैं पहुंच गया हूं 917 पे पीए मैंने 2600 बनाना है ना हम दोनों ने बनाना। 2600 में से मेरा बन गया है $917. Oh man, every day is a balancing act because the day you met 96 नहीं 700 हो गया ना 700 ठीक है। आज मेरे ज्यादा पता क्यों मैं राती गोल्ड ले लिया सी हूं आज ES ले लिया ते वो थोड़ा जा आ जाता है। अब मैंने ना सारे खोल लिए अच्छा मैं कहा भाई सारे मैंने सिर्फ माइक्रो बिटकॉइन और अथीरियम नहीं रखा लेकिन अभी हाँ जी करो सर अगर ते आ गया ना ते एक्सपेक्टेड हाई दी अपर रेंज ते फुल है मैंने लेकिन पता है ना कि मैं 300 जो वैसे निकल जाना अगर $3 मूव हुई मेरे अगेंस्ट तो निकल जाना आ जाते हैं यार स्पेशली हाई टू गो लो गोल्ड आजकल जो चढ़ा हुआ है कल रात गोल्ड एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से एक्सपेक्टेड लो पे गई 62 पॉइंट यार माय गॉड $100 किसका गोल्ड कोई कुछ ट्रैक नहीं होता ना ऑलराइट गाइस मिड बैंड 15 मिड बैंड got touched let's see no hasn't it hasn't no not yet I took the mid band I already got a point out of it there you go I'm done 1 point There you go 8 points Nasdaq is heading back up I think Not 30-20 mid bands coming from higher low. Don't take the 30-20 mid band. All right. Don't go into buying yet because 3020 is not green yet.
वो suddenly negative में गया वो।
एक पॉइंट उसने मुझे दिखाया, एक हाँ वो फौरन तेज, लेकिन अभी तक स्टॉप लॉस 9 हो।
डाला था वो भी
कितनी देर अपने
1.5 पर रखा था।
कि उसने बस 50 दिखाया और मैं 1 पॉइंट के आफ्टर था तो
Yeah, we should put that. It was a trend actually.
because the only issue I saw was Nasdaq was pulling up from there. Because the higher high is too far, that green mid-band. Green mid-band. Remember, only thing that's not matching, it's not coming from higher high. Remember that. So that's the one thing that's not matching in this. Second thing not matching, it's after 12 o'clock, after 11. So now you're taking your risk based on greed, not based on any. The two things are not matching. Price is not coming from higher high. It's after 11 o'clock. So if you take this trade, it's 50-50. आप just दो के बाद अगला सेशन जहाँ 2 के बाद, क्योंकि अभी 11 के बाद फिर ये नीचे की तरफ टर्न है, क्योंकि नैस्डैक का कोई पता नहीं ना. So don't because right now on a bigger frame 30-20 that was a swing. Now it's taking a retrace, maybe at a Fibonacci boxes of 59%, would get it at 6-0. The previous swing, that's not a green buy at all. Two problems. After 11 o'clock, and second, it's coming from lower high. Because I could predict, looking at this, if the previous move on 30-20 was bigger, that's a huge move of 21 points. It may do a retrace and then may make an extension to the downside. So that green buy, it may fail, right? And then you don't want to necessarily put a stop loss. Best is if it's coming from higher high. First pullback. So I'm not confident on this mid-band. So that was the... Because right now, look at the move. The previous move has been almost 60% on 30-20. So previous move has been... So it could touch R1 and then go down. Because that area is coming on R1, right? नहीं कह नहीं रहा वो तो आप वो कि मिड बैंड की ये प्राइस है, तो वो कहता है, वो सिर्फ ये आपसे कहता है 5 चीजें आपने खुद डाल दी हैं. प्राइस हायर हाई से आए, दोनों ग्रीन हो, अब सिर्फ और सिर्फ 2 चीजें मेरे अगेंस्ट जा रही हैं. मेरा सेटअप है ना, एक टाइम नहीं सही और दूसरा प्राइस लोअर हाई से है, ये मुझे बादर कर रहा है. आप ले मिड बैंड, वो वापस 100 दे दे, हो सकता है, प्रोबेबिलिटी इज लेस. Math hai na? If you all those 5 things are clear, yes, your probability of a winning trade is higher. It touched top of the box and Fibonacci boxes, and it's heading down now. Or what? A1 here? I took the value area, 6109.
Oh,
Yeah, I short R2. R1, R1, sorry. R1, 70 to Nasdaq में इधर 6, yes.
कहाँ से शॉर्ट कर रहे हैं सर? ये
Yes में R2 से सर,
R2 से 60
11 से वो क्या है आपका?
नहीं
6100 से 6103 R2 से और Nasdaq भी R2 से.
Sir, after 6 o'clock, mid-band works or no?
ये बहुत स्लो हो जाता है, फिर 30-20 का Nasdaq पकड़ लें. Slow. Nasdaq. Buy sir. If color change, get out.
Need to recover those tabs which are closed.
Okay, close everything and then don't save it. Do that. So the control center, close everything and don't save.
सर मेरा जिਵੇਂ बोलना शुरू नहीं होया पूरा थ्रेशोल्ड तो वापस होना नहीं आया
अगर अकाउंट डेड होया सी
ना
फिर तो रोल ओवर हो गया ना, या तो अकाउंट खत्म कर देना फिर थ्रैशोल्ड आंदा है। रोल ओवर ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੁਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਂਦਾ, ਜਿੱਥੇ ਖੜੇ ਹੋਵੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਰੋਲ ਓਵਰ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ। सर मैं हमेशा ये कहना okay, so what did you reopen it? Okay, what's missing? It's there generally. I think you closed it. Yes, no, so let's cancel. Don't. Okay, give me any desk and I will log in and fix it. One 9 7.
650 8 1.
No, that's not the right number.
1297.
Okay, yeah, accept.
मार्केट बाय एंड क्लोज में लोग कमीशन ज्यादा चाहते हैं।
सर जो भी प्राइस मिलेगी वो मिल जाएगी मार्केट में।
कमीशन सेम होता है।
Correct. Let's log in now. Let's try.
Thank you, sir. See you tomorrow.
All right.
अच्छा डिले आ रहा है
That's the only chart you closed, right? नहीं सर, हायर हाई तो आ रहे नहीं आ रहा है, बल्कि 30-20 का मिड बैंड भी खराब होएगा, अगर हायर हाई तो नहीं आ रहा।
बस ये हाल है तो चलो मैंने वैसे हमको मैसेज जो मॉडल है
Put in your super areas username password, please. None. There you go. I generally, the way I save it, I don't use the DOM, so it saves some space, right? So you can either use 3020. What is next? Where's your 1510? You guys closed that too? You closed that too? Oh. Okay. Let's do it.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much.
Let's try. I think. Take care, boss. डेमो निंजा की तरफ से सेम लेजेंड की तरफ से See, it overwrote both conditions and still passed. Even from lower high, it gave you a point. Even after 12, it gave you a point. So those two conditions, I'm not taking. No. Time. Can you trade my 50K? No, I don't trade anybody's account. Sorry. See, Nasdaq is coming down, so नीचे आएगा. आप अगर लॉन्ग में हैं तो लॉन्ग में रहें. ग्रीन के what would be your next setup would be R2 or S2. मुकेश भाई मुझे ये मिड बैंड नहीं पसंद आ रहा बिकॉज रीजन ये है कि प्राइस हाई से नहीं आ रही. दूसरी रीजन ये है कि ये 11 बजे के बाद है. या सो okay, now we will put in your username password. So right click indicators. यहाँ username. CNQ is buy? No, man. Look at our areas. Buy is done, sell is done. Now, if you want to buy expected low and sell at expected high or R2.
मैक्रो को भी कितना लगता है इतना चार्ज है रीजन के क्या मैक्रो
कमीशन चार्ज उनका कम ही है.
जो छिड़ा लिया ना उसके ऊपर 560 नॉट अ मैक्रो
That's all done. Now what we will do is first time we will save. Then I will remove these damaged ones and done and done and done. So in your account, your realized is this 462. Now I'll tell you 462 divided by 30%. You have to make 1540. $40 more because you went up. It's okay, no problem. But it's 15 unless you go in right now and lose $15, then it'll come down to 15. So, but instead of losing 50, you made a bet. Don't risk it. You made 462 in the first day. That's good enough. No problem. And always go to trader weight and close all the thing. Make sure you don't have any orders pending, nothing like that. No, day number Legends 3.0. This day number 207. Yesterday one. No. 207. So day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4 are done in my second payout of Legends. Another 9 minutes and I'll call it a day.
Confidence not a yes, not a down
Not up, not down, stuck in the middle.
ऊपर जाएगी 10 पे नीचे जाएगी
एक की उधर रिजेक्शन में क्या मैं लॉन्ग के ट्रेड में नहीं हूँ. Price is not coming from higher high. Why would I take this mid band? No. I'm not sell because it's not magenta. But I'm definitely not because it's not matching my setup. Magic band नीचे की तरफ शो कर रहे हैं ना. Plus, because that swing was bigger, 21 points, that was a retrace, Fibonacci done. Now it's going to come down. Oh, any time 30-20 भी आ जाएगा नीचे. Just depends on Nasdaq. ट्रेंड पता कहाँ चेंज होगा. 77 minus 3 74 73 पे जाके 15-10 का ट्रेंड चेंज होगा.
जीरो भी है 077 भी आ रहा है जीरो भी वो भी नीचे आएगी मेरे ख्याल से मैं नीचे के दीवार जो पेमेंट है ना जो उसको ब्लॉक कर देगा ट्रेडिंग में क्या
हाँ
वो ब्लॉक हो गया तो 90 में से नीचे आएगा.
यही कर रहे हैं ना.
अब वो रंगे में ऊपर जा रही है.
मैं क्या वेट कर रहा हूँ. 6084 minus 34 ticks. 34 ticks divided by होता है 4 8.5 points, right? So 6084 minus 8.5, 607550 का वेट हो रहा है, फिर सेलिंग में जाएंगे. So I want a black candle to the downside after a lower high. That's a good chances I will continue my trend to the down. अब स्टार्ट माइक्रो से होते हैं, फिर अपना 9 से आप सुबह 3 बजे भी ट्रेड कर रहे हो, 6 बजे भी ट्रेड.
मार्केट के टाइम किन टाइम में करना चाहिए? 9 to 11,
8 to 11, 2 to 5, or 3 a.m. to 6 p.m. These are your prime times. Like, you know, जहाँ पर सबसे वॉल्यूम है, सुबह 3 बजे, your obsession. Same mid band to go up, mid band, because कुछ लोग बिल्कुल इधर इस्लामिक में फजर पे उठ जाते हैं, वो कहते हैं सुबह उठो, डन. इवनिंग में करना एरिया देख लें, या नैस्डैक चल जाती है. See, because it's coming from higher high, it's not giving us that push back up to the mid band पे खड़े होके वो स्ट्रगल कर रही है बहुत. मैं यही कह रहा हूँ, लोअर हाई से तो मिड बैंड बनता ही नहीं है, हायर हाई से बनता है. हाँ, वो मेस्ड अप होया है कम सारा. उन देखो ट्रम्प साहब की कहते हैं अभी उनकी हाँ.
जो मेरी अप्रोच है वो ये रहती है कि जहाँ पे विक बनती है वहाँ से उसका भी बनता है.
यस. लेकिन 30-20 का मिड बैंड मैंने क्यों इग्नोर किया? प्राइस लोअर लो से नहीं आ रही, लोअर हाई अप हायर लो, तो ये मिड बैंड में निकल गया, एरिया भी नहीं है. 12 से 4 का टाइम है. नहीं, वो देखिए, वो रिजेक्शन वीक थी ना, वो डिफरेंट ट्रेड होता है. वो जनरली मैं लेता हूँ अगली कैंडल के टॉप पे, कि अगली पूरी कैंडल तो बने ना, फिर आपको रिजेक्शन कंफर्म होती है. कहाँ रिजेक्शन वीक कंफर्म होती है? अगले बार पे. उस बार में तो होती नहीं है. वो तो जितनी मर्जी नीचे जाए या जितनी मर्जी ऊपर जाए, जब तक उस बार के अंदर फिर रही है, रिजेक्शन वीक कंफर्म नहीं है. ये तो मैं बाद में नजर आती है, ओ माय गॉड ये रिजेक्शन वीक थी. तो वो अगले लोग क्या करते हैं, रिजेक्शन वीक देखते रहते हैं, अगले बार से ही चढ़ जाते हैं कि यार ये रिजेक्शन वीक थी. तो वो डिफरेंट ट्रेड है, उसका अगेन कोई कलर से ताल्लुक नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है. वो देख रहे हैं अच्छा इस बार पे बनी, अगले बार से वो बाय लगा लेंगे उस बॉटम से. नहीं, मोस्ट पीपल विल टेक 2 टेक्स अगले बार के टॉप से ही, क्योंकि रिजेक्शन वीक कंफर्म हो गई है ना. अब चांसेस आर कि उसने ऊपर ही चलते जाना है. एटलीस्ट 2 कैंडल 2 टिक तो मिल जाते हैं. वो इतने स्कैल्पिंग का छोटा है, लेकिन तो अब जिस तरह ये रिजेक्शन वीक एक नीचे की तरफ लगी है, एक ऊपर की तरफ लगी है, ये देखें ना कितना कंफ्यूज हो रहा है. आप कौन सी लोगे? अब मैं मुझे प्रेफर है इधर 30-20 15-10 की. मुझे 30-20 ये कह रहा है मेरे हिसाब से, कुड बी रॉन्ग. नहीं सेल करो. स्विंग कितनी आई? बड़ी 22 पॉइंट की, ठीक है, स्विंग आई ना, इसकी रिट्रेस हो रही है, रिट्रेस हुई, ओवरबॉट चीजें हो गई. अब इसने क्रैशिंग डाउन आना है, क्योंकि ओवरबॉट बहुत जल्दी हो गया, 75 से ऊपर चली गई. हाँ, तो इसने अब ओवरबॉट, इसमें इतनी और रूम नहीं है ऊपर जाने के लिए. स्ट्रेंथ की डाइवर्जेंस, ब्लू एंड रेड. Strength is more powerful over BBs. RSI relative strength. I just wait. Nasdaq आगे ना 15 पे, तो ये दोबारा आपकी यहाँ लग जानी है. हाँ जी पूछो मुझे. ये कह रही है कि नीचे का प्रेशर है, लेकिन 30-20 में ऊपर का प्रेशर है. वो एक दूसरे को कैंसिल कर रहे हैं. 30-20 में विक नीचे लगी है, 15-10 में विक ऊपर लगी है. लेकिन मेरी एनालिसिस के हिसाब से यहाँ प्राइस को नीचे जाना चाहिए. इवन दो दोनों ग्रीन है, क्योंकि प्राइस हायर हाई से नहीं आ रही। ये मेरा एक अर्ली इंडिकेटर है कि अब यहां से ब्लास्ट टू द डाउन साइड होगा। चलने एक दफा गाड़ी वो अपनी ग्रेविटी चल पड़ी ना उसके वजन से, तो लोगों ने सेल का बटन दबाना शुरू कर देना। अब वो कंफर्म हो गई ना विक 1510 की, अगले बार पे आप एक दो टिक्स ले सकते थे, एक टिक तो मिल गया। ये इतने छोटे छोटे ट्रेड होते हैं, ये उस वक्त थे 10 साल पहले, वो लिस्ट इतनी बड़ी थी या 250 टिक ले लें, लेकिन दो टिक्स निकल आए 1510 पे, पूरे दो टिक्स निकले सर। बट वो नहीं, करंट कैंडल के अंदर, करंट अगली बार की वहां बाय स्टॉप रखें, सेल स्टॉप, कि मैंने अगले जैसे ही अगले बार के टॉप से बाय होता है नीचे से सेल होगा। ये मैं आपको इधर दिखा देता हूं, देखें ये इस वक्त 3020 की विक थी, 1510 की ये विक बनी। तो जो भी बार है अगले बार पे आप बैठ जाएं और यहां से सेल स्टॉप रखें, अपने सेल में जाना है ना। तो कंफर्म विक कहां होगी, यहां पर, यहां कंफर्म होगी ना, ये वाली विक यहां कंफर्म होगी ना। ये जब तक इस बार में आपको कुछ नहीं पता, ये सेल स्टॉप है। आपने ये 1510 का चार्ट देखे ना, मैंने आपसे कहा था कि वहां विक बन रही है टू द डाउन साइड, लेकिन ये वाली विक अगली बार तक कंफर्म नहीं होती, तो लोग यहां पर बैठ जाते हैं सेल स्टॉप के लिए, कि यार यहां से एक बार नीचे आ जाए तो मैं अब सेल में शुरू हो जाऊंगा। तो उन्होंने क्या किया, एक टिक, दो टिक, तीन या चार लिए, दो तो ले चुके हैं, दो तो नीचे आ चुकी है प्राइस। सो अगर आपने यहां एंटर किया था तो $25 लेके आप आ चुके हो बाहर, बल्कि 25 भी नहीं सर, एक सेकंड में आपको अभी बता देता हूँ। हाँ 5 टिक गए हैं, यस पूरा पॉइंट बना है, यस। नहीं लेकिन वो डिफरेंट ट्रेड है, वो टॉप ऑफ द बार वाला ट्रेड होता है। ये मैं आपको बता रहा था कि रिजेक्शन विक का भी एक ट्रेड होता है, कि जैसे ही अगर रिजेक्शन विक 3020 की ये बनी, रिजेक्शन विक क्या कहती है कि मुझे यहां से स्ट्रॉन्ग मिली है सपोर्ट और मैंने अब निकल जाना ऊपर, ठीक है। तो मेजॉरिटी लोग अगले बार के टॉप पे बैठे होते हैं ऑलरेडी वहां ऑर्डर लगा के, कि यहां से जैसे ही ये बार कंफर्म होगी मुझे एक दो डिप्स ये दे के ऊपर चली जाएगी, तो वो चलती गाड़ी में ये ले रहे हैं। ये रिजेक्शन विक का ट्रेड है, बहुत कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है, मीनिंग के आपको बहुत एग्रेसिव तेज होना पड़ता है। ये बहुत स्लो, जिस तरह मैंने आपसे ये अभी कहा है 1510 में रिजेक्शन विक आई, वो घूमती रही मिड बैंड पे थे ना, उस वक्त तक रिजेक्शन विक कंफर्म नहीं होती जब तक अगला बार ना बने, राइट। तो उसका ये ऑर्डर होता है, मैं नीचे जाना चाह रहा हूं, प्राइस ये है इस वक्त, प्राइस ये है ना, मैं यहां से तो सेल नहीं करूंगा क्योंकि यहां ग्रीन है और यहां मुझे ऊपर से जा सकता है। तो मैंने कहा यार ये थोड़ी सी रिजेक्शन विक आई है, आई विल गो हियर एंड आई विल डू अ सेल स्टॉप ऑर्डर। सेल स्टॉप ऑर्डर क्योंकि बाई का लगना नहीं है, मैं सेलिंग में ही रहूंगा ना, क्योंकि ये विक क्या कह रही है, इसको नीचे जाना चाहिए। तो मैंने जैसे ही ये पकड़ा, क्या नाम है, मुकेश भाई ने 4 टिक लिए यहां से, इस यहां से एंटर कर दिया, 1 2 3 4 टिक्स ले लिए और अपना, ये $50 का ट्रेड था सर। ए बार दा जो टॉप है ना, हाँ ਉਹਦੇ ਚ 11 ਟਿਕ ਐਡ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ, ਉੱਥੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ स्टॉप लॉस स्टॉप बनता है, उससे अगले पे जाना है ना, एक टिक के उससे अगले पे। तो कोई करंट बार की एक वैल्यू है ना, उसमें एक ऐड कर दे, वो ज्यादा आसान है। और इस बार अगर ऊपर जाना है तो करंट बार की एक वैल्यू इससे एक ऐड कर दें, तो कई दफा 2 मिल जाते हैं, कई दफा 3 4 से ज्यादा नहीं है, 10 टिक्स। अगेन आप इसको लेके चलेंगे मिड बैंड भूल जाएंगे, मैं आपको बार बार कह रहा हूं, क्योंकि ये अच्छा खासा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड। अच्छा हाँ मैं आपको सिखा सब दूंगा। अच्छा हाँ जी है। मैं पूछता हूँ उसको, मैं उसको ना आपका नंबर दे देता हूँ ताकि हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ ऑलराइट सी यू गाइस।
मैंने इनसे सीखा, मुझे नहीं सिखाते।
अब मुझे मुकेश भाई को रिजेक्शन करना होता है, पूरा दिन रिजेक्शन विक्स ही लेते रहते हैं, अगले पे बैठ जाते हैं क्योंकि आती बहुत है ना पूरे दिन। सिर्फ मुकेश भाई का प्रॉब्लम डिसिप्लिन है और कुछ नहीं। $800 अभी बना देंगे, फिर घर जाके अब नहीं खोलूंगा मैं अब फिर। हाँ और 800 GFF में, लेकिन अगेन मसला ये है 800 ऊपर 900 नीचे, मसला राहत भाई वाला है, वो फुल थ्रॉटल। अब वो ये जो खातून है 462 बना गई, हालांकि 328 बन गए थे तो 400, मैंने कहा अब देखें आपका टारगेट 540 हो गया। हाँ और इन दोनों ने भी मिड बैंड से, वो तो ट्रेल करना ही भूल गए, वो कह रहे हैं ये तो 800 बना हुआ है, मैं क्या ट्रेल करे। ये अब्दुल रहमान ने भी सही किया। ईएस में सर वही रूल है आपका जो है ना, वो जीसी में, जीसी अच्छा मैं आपको ना मार्केट से बेटर ट्रेड दे देता हूँ। 30-20 का मिड बैंड है ना, जो भी प्राइस है आप उससे $6 ऊपर 6 कितने टिक्स बने, 6 पॉइंट होते हैं, 24 टिक्स, 24 टिक्स ठीक है, और $2.40 जो भी प्राइस है ना मिड बैंड की, अब यहां से बाय स्टॉप लगवाएं, क्योंकि कई दफा क्या हो रहा है अब मार्केट दबाते हैं ना, वो सही ऑर्डर नहीं पिक कर रहा, वो हमने प्रिसाइज एंट्री लेनी है ना, तो हमारे पास मैथ है, जो भी प्राइस है 30-20 की उसमें 24 टिक्स ऐड करें, वहां बाय स्टॉप लगाएं और उनसे कहें यार एटीएम लगाओ डॉलर की, यानी कि $100 लो। और तो क्योंकि चलती गाड़ी में वो कई दफा क्या करता है, वो 3 टिक्स आपको आगे उठाता है और आप उठते हैं। हाँ यस यस हाँ, लेकिन नहीं मैं ये कह रहा हूँ जब भी ट्रेंड 30-20 से ग्रीन हो रहा है मजेंटा से, राइट, तो आप गोल्ड में मार्केट दबा रहे हैं ना, मैं ये कह रहा हूँ मार्केट की जगह ना आप बाय स्टॉप दिलवाएं, एंटर वहीं से होगा, वो ना पिन पॉइंट से होगा, रेदर देन मार्केट में क्या करता है एक टिक पहले एक टिक आगे, आपको पता नहीं है। बाय स्टॉप, क्योंकि आपने खरीदना फ्यूचर में है ना, तो आप बाय स्टॉप करवाएं, उनसे कहेंगे यार 30 कैलकुलेट करो 24 टिक्स मिड बैंड से। गोल्ड का मजेंटा में नहीं, ग्रीन है तो 2932 माइनस करें $2.40 और लेकिन मिड बैंड की क्या प्राइस है, 2932 है मिड बैंड। अच्छा यार बढ़ गई है, यानी कि ऊपर चलेगी काफी गोल्ड 3100 तो नहीं 2932 नहीं आप 2932 ठीक, ये मिड बैंड की प्राइस है, मिड बैंड की है 2931। ओके ठीक, 2931। ये ग्रीन मिड बैंड है या मजेंटा है? ग्रीन है। अब मजेंटा होगा नीचे होगा ना, ठीक है, यहां से $2.40 कम करें और वहां पर सेल स्टॉप लगा दें। $2 नहीं $2.40, हाँ 200 नहीं 24 टिक्स नहीं गोल्ड दे $2.40 ने होगा ये जब प्राइस ये गिरती जाएगी ना, एग्जैक्टली यहाँ पहुंचेगी तो आपको सेल में लेके आप 4 टिक्स लो और बाहर आ जाओ। आप चलती गाड़ी में बैठ रहे हैं, आप कह रहे हैं लेकिन मैंने आगे से बैठना है जब ट्रेंड चेंज हो जाए। ये ईएस में नहीं चलता, ईएस में क्या करता है ट्रेंड चेंज होता है और कई दफा फौरन नीचे प्राइस आ जाती है, ईएस का रूल डिफरेंट है। गोल्ड में 30-20 चेंज हो जाए ना, मोस्टली गोल्ड चढ़ जाता है, तो ये फायदा है। तो इसको दिस इज मैथ है ना, कोई रैंडम मार्केट नहीं है। मार्केट सिर्फ रैंडम हम पता कहाँ करते हैं, नैस्डैक में कर लेते हैं, चलो यार घुस जाओ। तो ये है 24 टिक्स मिड बैंड से आप,
ये थी मिड बैंड चल रहा था गोल्ड,
हाँ
ठीक है, ये प्राइस से,
हाँ
इसमें आपने बोला
मैंने $2.40 डालूं या 24 टिक डालें, तो आपको वहां पर बाय स्टॉप करेंगे। हाँ, उस बाय लगा के रखना है पहले ही, और जब वो आपकी प्राइस उठाएगी तो ले जाएगी ऊपर। आपने बाय स्टॉप यहाँ लगाना है और वो क्या करेगी, और यहाँ 4 टिक्स पे निकल जाना है। बाय स्टॉप है, बाय स्टॉप होता है मैंने फ्यूचर में बाय करना है। नहीं, हाँ एग्जैक्टली।
अगर आपने वैसे दबा दिया तो वहां पर करंट से ले लेगा।
यस, तो आपने फ्यूचर में वो बाय मार्केट 4 टिक्स तो वैसे उड़ जाते हैं। नहीं, वो आप डालते हो -40 होता है, आप कहते हैं लो जी -40 से स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं, तो बाय स्टॉप लगाना होता है फ्यूचर में। जब भी रिजेक्शन वीक होना हो, ब्लैक कैंडल करना हो, ये फ्यूचर में, तो हम लोग बाय स्टॉप $2.40 या 24 टिक। अगर 24 टिक रखोगे ना ज्यादा आसान है, क्योंकि क्रूड ऑयल भी कर लोगे, नेचुरल गैस भी कर लोगे 80 गोल्ड में, लेकिन उधर 6 पॉइंट बनता है ईएस में। ईएस में तो ये मैं 30-20 चलती गाड़ी में नहीं बैठता भाई। कब सर 4 टिक्स $40 मिनिमम। अच्छा 30-20 में 30 अभी भी नीचे आ रही है। यस सर, लॉस ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਐਟਲੀਸਟ $200 ਦਾ ਰੱਖ ਲਓ, ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਨੂੰ ਫਾਇਦਾ ਹੈ। ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਬਹੁਤ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਪੈ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ। ਅਗਰ ਉਹ 4 ਟਿਕਸ ਨਾ ਗਈ, ਥੱਲੇ ਆ ਗਈ, ਤੇ 200 ਦਾ ਨੁਕਸਾਨ ਹੋਣਾ ਹੈ। ਤੇ ਇਹ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਦੇਖੋ ਕਿੰਨੀ ਵਾਰੀ 골ਡ 30-20 चली जाता है। अब ये सनी जी बता सकते हैं कि 30-20 चेंज हुआ कितनी।
ओके, जो 15-10 में जब रिवर्सल आता है, पहली जो है ना
नहीं, मेरा क्वेश्चन ये कि जैसे ही कलर चेंज हुआ है 30-20 में, कितने चांसेस हैं कि वो कितने डॉलर दे जाते हैं। यही तो मेरा फायदा है गोल्ड में कि आप जैसे ही 30-20 ग्रीन बी रेड।
पर मैं 30 को आई जस्ट डू 50।
चलो ठीक है सर, मैं एरिया सर
नहीं, I just took like 3 ticks $30।
देख रहे हैं वो स्कैल्पिंग कर रहे हैं, थोड़ा थोड़ा, लेकिन कल रात अगर आप कर जाते हैं ना, वो जे ने हमें लेट मैसेज भेजा कि मैं तो कर के मैं पूरे हर अकाउंट में 1000 कर चुका हूँ। मैं कहा यार मैंने 10 ही देता कहता यार, क्योंकि एरिया था सर ना, इवनिंग एरिया उसने फेंका 29 नहीं गया, 3 पॉइंट अगेंस्ट गया, $3 $300 उन्हें अगेंस्ट रखा। 65 तो लिया सी, वो 35 तक गया। हाँ जी, हाँ सिम में ये प्रैक्टिस करें। हाँ जी बिल्कुल, बाय स्टॉप ਹੁਣ ਕੀ ਹੋਏਗਾ, ਨਹੀਂ ਸੈਲ ਸਟਾਪ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਗ੍ਰੀਨ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ। ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਐਂਟਰ ਹੋਏਗੀ ਸਟਾਪ ਦੇਖੋ ਥੱਲੇ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਅਗਰ ਗ੍ਰੀਨ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੋ ਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਜੈਂਟਾ ਦਾ ਵੇਟ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ ਨਾ, ਤੇ देखो जिस चीज का वेट कर रहे हो उदा लाओगे ना स्टॉप, रिवर्स लगाना है। अगर आप ग्रीन में है तो सेल स्टॉप करेंगे, मैजेंटे में है तो बाय स्टॉप लगेगा कि चलती गाड़ी में मैंने बैठना है, लेकिन उस पॉइंट से $2.40 के फर्क। यस, वहां से 100% कंफर्मेशन है कि मैं ग्रीन में जा रहा हूं या मेजेंटा में जा रहा हूं, तो मैं एक ही अच्छी पुश लगी ना तो कई दफा वो हो जाता है कि आप गोल्ड में ये ले सकते हैं। All right. Take profit not in Pakistan. You have to do it in